will be episode 5, cycle 185 and onward. Today's main push will be for the industrial brick. At least I think it will be. I'm entombed. Oh no, the save load entombing. I was hoping that was gone. Is that mercury? No, it's just ice. I will be uploading this episode, so episode 5 and 4, which we recorded this week, on Sunday, like I normally do. So I will be very busy tomorrow. Technically, we are recording this Saturday night, Sunday morning. But these will be going up, at least they'll be uploaded to YouTube, and then they'll go live next week. I will try to get a stream in on Monday for Auction Not Included, but I cannot promise anything. Because that'll be episode 6. Yes. Hopefully everybody has been enjoying the playthrough so far on YouTube, and also for everyone here on Twitch as well. Yes, main goal is getting this done, and getting this started up. I actually need to warm this area up first, and then we can progress it further. Because right now I really can't do that much. I could unearth the saltwater geyser and block this in and use some of the heat, but I feel like that's kind of a catch-22 situation. I definitely need to get mercury into the system. So we're going to try using mercury as our coolant. It's going to definitely be a little rough to get that started. Okay. How much excess material do we have? Not much. I will be separating this cable and then utilizing a battery setup I will need to make shortly. It's not gonna... Well, it will survive in here, it's just not gonna... This won't last. Absolutely, this will not last. So I need to do 2 of these. Up priority here. I'm almost thinking that we use the heat from in here to heat this area up a bit and just transfer the temperature using coolant. That is always a possibility. So my dupes can't dig that right now, so we'll just mark those and get all that set up. So I can finally get rid of that. Temperature is being maintained. Okay, we're going to rush steel. We're going to rush upgrading our thermal aqua tuner. And after that, we will put in a pump for the warm saltwater geyser. And then we'll start using that water as well. That'll be the main push for cycle 200. At least that'll be the goal for the most part. Hey, pointy impossibility. Nice. Just add more cosmetics. I think after we get steel functioning, then we can start working on our sleep meat farm that we'll need. And dealing with this molten hellscape that is 1,587 degrees centigrade. Definitely too much there. I need to start digging up most of this. And I also need to pre-plan. I am almost thinking we have a sitting water tank. It's not normally needed, and I don't normally like using them. But I'm almost thinking of just setting up a basic water tank down here. I don't think we'll put nuclear here, so the excess water probably just needs to be fed into something else. I just don't know what to feed it into yet. Obviously, we can send it to the supply teleporter. That is always an option. We can also just do that via our processing plant up here. Let's see, what other research do I need to rush? Technical analyzer would be a good thing to help with science research. Gas range is completely pointless at this point. Deep fryer, if we can get the rest of them. Plastic, maybe. Probably our conveyor receptacles. The payload openers. We do have to worry about meteorites, so I will need to eventually get the space scanner and set that up. Could go for plastic, at least unlocking it. Welcome back, Shell. That's fine. I'm just debating about what we want to grab. I don't really need a memory toggle because we're not running a petroleum boiler, but I can grab it just in case. Ribbon's kind of pointless right now. It's mostly just future-proofing some things. Because we do need the molecular forge. Just not really yet. Failing at fishing in Trove at the moment. There's a mod on Steam that you can grab from the workshop that has fishing poles in it. Use that one. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's do the Space Fang module. That would actually be a good idea to get done. Virtual Planetarium. When I get the other stuff done, I might slap it down inside the lab. Because I do need to eventually move the batteries out of the lab, and then we can put it right here. That'll be a primary goal. You normally don't if you don't have bait. It's weird, or sorry, lures. That's always been the weird thing. Also, I need to add 2 doors. Scoot this out. I need to make this into a rec room. Yep. And you have to be at the pools normally. It's jank. Fishing is jank in Trove. It's always been jank. I know I've talked about it like a lot before. I've talked about it even in the previous series. It's janky. Just use basic ones. Don't use specials. Yep. And I do have water today. But yeah, just use the basic ones, man. Don't use specials. The special ones are weird. Most of the time they barely work. Yeah, I know. I know. It's really bad. I'm going to up the priority on that. And let's up the priority here, here, and digging there. Because I can still climb up this. Need to make sure this is safe. I know, it's horrendous. I absolutely know it's horrendous. There's a reason that... Chow, every time everyone's bugged me about fishing in Trove on Fridays when we do Trove days, every single time I always talk about how bad fishing is. Because it is bad. There's no fixing that. It's just, it's terrible. It's been bad, it will always be bad. It's not improved ever. I know. I mean, it is refrigerated. The base is still cold, no matter what I do. Let's see. I wouldn't mind a grapefruit seed, but I think we'll grab the copper, because our other two options is a Mary with Researching 9, Night Owl, and Ludite. Kinda good, kinda not. If I needed a direct researcher, like earlier on, it would have been a maybe, but probably not. Night Owl is good, though. And we have a Lindsay with Tidying 1, Researching 1, Decorating 2, Innately Stylish, Green Thumb, and Small Bladder. All of which are good, but Innately Stylish and Green Thumb doesn't actually play into much. Because all it does is give you an actual decor bonus. Each character, whenever they spawn in from the printing pod, they have specific traits, and the traits change their animation types. Because they have a tidying one, they end up getting the movement one. Whereas because Mary is just a Luddite, so reduced, and Night Owl with researching, they just kind of get this laid back personality setting. Nice. 1 out of 2. Good luck on getting the second one. But yeah, every single dupe gets their own little personality types. It's mostly based off of their traits and their professions. Well, technically it's their interests, but still. Okay, dupes, I need you to go grab that mercury before it pools all down here again. So I'm fine at, like, accumulating it, but we really need it in here. Okay. Eventually this will be a straight line, I just gotta worry about it right now. Let's see what else. So yeah, this one's set up for this one, and this one's set up for this one. In case I need to do it from here, or if this gets too bad on the CO2 front. But I do need... Probably need to separate this now. Because we got the batteries plugged in. Let me do that real quick. I need somebody on the manual generator, please. How's our food looking? Food's looking pretty good. Looks like overly good, but that is beside the point. Probably should just install a tile here so that way it stops leaking over. I really need to just be accumulating it. I do not want that powered up yet. Everything else can be powered. And... oh no, full bladder. Gosh, just go to the bathroom. You're right next to it. There's a reason the wheels are right next to the bathroom. Makes this easier to get things moving. Hey, Shadow. Welcome back. Okay. Dupes. They run on the wheels. Wheel. I need to actually add a second one so that we can have at least 800 going into this line. Max this one as well. In a lit workspace. Now, only one of you is in the lit workspace. How is that possible? How are you in a... what? That's just somehow has the 50% lit workspace bonus while not actually being in it. I know the label can technically reach, but it's not on. That's weird. That's really weird. I wonder if it's bugged. And for some reason, whenever that turned on, they just gained the benefit and it's just staying on. No, either way, we need a lot more mercury into the system. And I also need to run that. Okay, let's see here. That. Once the batteries are filled, we'll get everyone moving. I'm going to speed this up a bit. Still not. The base is still not warm enough. I'm trying. Like, we're trying to get it warm. Guys, I can probably turn off the wood heater at this point. I don't think we need that one because we've got the... yeah, we have a mercury heater over here. It's trying to warm up the base. quote-unquote trying. I do need to insulate this side eventually. Okay, that should seal that. I need that one and that. And we are mostly melting the mercury over here. So I really want large blobs of it. Probably should remove the rest of that. Let's put a ladder there to help clean this stuff up. Because I want to melt all of the mercury here and then accumulate it for the base. And hopefully get it down there. I can, well, as we did before, we can use space heaters in mass to rapidly heat zones. And it does work pretty well. Okay, so we cleaned everything else up. Ice. Probably don't want to dig the rest of that, we can just melt it. We're so close to space too. I just need that mercury for coolant. Thank you. I might just double connect these just to fill it so I don't need to use the one up here. Oh, wait. It's working. It's working. We have enough coolant. The coolant is enough. That's what Dragon Cash is good. Yeah, they suck. Those suck, dude. Shoutless are terrible. Nope. It's still too hot. Or is it? Okay, are we dealing with a gaseous state? Or are we dealing with a liquid state? No. Why did that... Hold up. Why did that break? What is the temperature of the mercury right now? Okay, so it goes to... Oh my god, okay. So it can actually reach insane temperatures. So one coolant, even with that much, it's still too much for steel. Ah, it's frustrating. I was wondering if it was going to be too much. Because even with the thermal capacity, it's not enough. It's just too small. We're making steel. I'm dealing with thermodynamics right now, which is kind of a problem. I was wondering if it was possible to utilize mercury as a limited coolant. And see if it was actually possible to convert to utilize it for steel production, but only run it like once per day. We're slowly converting it into reasonable liquids. As you can see, it is heating up because of the steel, which I need to actually move this. Like, unironically, the mercury in the machine reached 1,645.9 degrees. But if it comes out and touches the environment, it freezes. So it's only going down to about 10 degrees. So if I move the steel out of the way... Yep, as you can see, the mercury, because it can't carry energy, it has so little capacity, it is almost immediately freezing. The state change temperature is too high for the limited capacity that it can handle. So we're just going to have to melt this real quick. So I'm going to be popping this pipe for a little while to get this out. It might be possible to use it for... I don't even know for iron. It might work for copper, because copper is low enough. I'll have to see. It might push it over its threshold point. Because we can't break 356.8. We're not losing mass, but We are going to annihilate this pipe over and over and over, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ah, it is igneous rock. How much piping do we have? Because technically speaking, I can totally just break this a couple times until we can get what we need. We have 40k. 40,000 kilograms. Yeah, we could do it. Technically not... Again, we don't lose mass for doing this. So I can just run this indefinitely and just superheat it and then blow it out every time. I've done it before using polluted water when we were testing last time in the last series, where we could utilize polluted water like twice a day, and then even if it broke, it would still freeze out so quickly that it didn't matter. So it would flash to steam, break the pipe, be ejected into the environment, and then cool back down into water. And we could just re-expend it again. I think we have burned the coolant. Okay, let us try. We'll do 1 iron and see what the temperature is, because the steel reached 1,647-ish. I need to re-grab all that, shove it back down here. And we need to clean up our coolant. I also probably need to start pumping oxygen in here until we vent it later. I just don't want anything leaking out that could explode. Let's get some O2 for the dupes when they're running the machinery. Eventually I'll have them in suits so we don't have to worry about this. Is that safe now? Yes. Okay, let's shove mercury back in. So we'll just use all our coolant. Why is there... Oh, there's some ice in here that is left over. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, we'll need to switch out the coolant and see what the temperature is with mercury when you process iron. I'm fairly certain it's probably going to break 800, so it will break the pipe again, but I just want to make sure where the number is. Speed that up so that the dupes will get through there. Hopefully they'll get the insulated pipe in and then I can just connect this up. There we go. And then I also need to shove a gas vent. Let's see. I do want to put steel in here. The only reason being is I don't want it melting if I have to eject CO2 later. And this will, I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep with this piping system because this piping network here, this will get moved over, but the piping system to eject into space will be this pipe. So this will go all the way on up to space. Yep, what's the temperature? What do we get? We got 939. Okay, that's much higher than I expected. Good to know, though. So it might be able to handle gold, but you really don't want to convert gold? I don't know. I don't think I can convert that. So yeah, mercury is a no-go on coolant. Unless we want to just break our pipe all the time, which is possible. Like, you can totally just shatter your pipe. Like, run the machine, shatter the pipe, rinse and repeat over and over and over. You just have to remember to move the material out while you're doing this. Because the heat from the material will actually end up overheating the system more so than the fluid leaking out. So that is a thing to think about. It's very interesting that that's how that works. I guess we'll just use polluted water again. It'll create dirt and steam when it explodes, but it'll be fine. Actually, do I really want to deal with that? The temperatures are not bad. It's only reaching 40 to 50. It's gonna keep shattering though. Nah, they're fine. If it was like 80 degrees in here, we'd be having a problem. If they're standing in a liquid that's 60 degrees or higher without a suit, it burns them. If they're in a gas that's 80 degrees, it burns them. Right now, they're in about 50 to 60 degrees. See how some of this is now reaching 80, but the temperature is already falling? Because it cools down so quickly, because it's mercury. This actually keeps the gases from exiting. So, because this game, Oxygen Not Included, runs on a 2D plane, liquids and, well, I should say any element of material can only handle one tile. So there is no overlap between this tile and this tile. So, technically speaking, this liquid right here prevents the gas from going out. Think of it as a moon pool. If you've ever played Subnautica or you've done anything else, it's pretty much what that is. The room is pressurized independently of the outside environment. Just mob around, guys. It's fine. Need to make sure we keep the temperature low so you guys don't get burned. So yeah, we won't be able to use mercury for this, sadly. Yes. That is exactly what it is. It's the same with here. So these are vacuum chambers. I've removed all gases. There is no temperature transfer between this ethanol and this ethanol because there's no gas to transfer energy between them because there's no atoms touching each other. So this room is completely sealed off from the outside, and same with this room. The only thing that technically can input anything is if I release gas into the room, and that means I'm perfectly controlling the temperature while using a cooling loop to maintain the actual temperatures internally. So this is an actual liquid cooling loop using ethanol, and everything else is completely sealed. So these guys will never overheat, and I'll never have to worry about it as long as I can get this little guy to steel. Which is what we're currently trying to finagle right now. I do need to empty the storage though, because the mercury is just not going to cut it, no matter how much I want it to. I was hoping it could kind of hold the temperature, but it's the thermal mass, like the actual amount that it can hold, is just too small. I actually want burst. I like the Bliss Burst more than I like the Blair Seeds. They look cool, but I like these more. Let's see. We have a Lear with Digging 5, Ranching 3, Iron Gut, Unpracticed Artist. And not so good. Like they don't really line up. We have a Frankie with Farming 2, Doctoring 1, Digging 1, Early Bird, Shovel Taste Buds, and Loud Sleeper. The base is not set up for that, so we can't have a Loud Sleeper right now. So we'll take the Bliss Burst Seeds. Let me mop up the rest of this. I also want to disable you for the time being. We're just going to shove water into the system. There's really no way I can utilize mercury for this. It just doesn't have the capacity that we need. But that does mean I can fill the liquid. We'll just fill both of these and utilize the rest of it. And you need to be... Let's see. I could either use brine or salt or polluted water. Brine I feel like might be a little overkill for what we need because we're just doing some steel real quick before we can actually get some proper liquefaction up here. It just sucks. I was really hoping mercury could maybe work for limited metals, but it's just too little. And even if I was to inject more mass, it would just not work. It's just not strong enough. may need to take the toilet water and do that, or the better option would be to unearth this little bad boy. I guess it's time. Pump. Actually, I need a liquid pump here. We need a tiny amount of automation. Actually, yeah, we'll do that one. I'll use standard wire. Let's see, that'll be -10, right? That's -10. I really don't need to care. This is one of the few like this one and the Absolute Zero base were the two bases that I'm like, insulated piping is almost useless in certain scenarios where it's like, I don't really need to care if it breaks too much because we can kind of just get around it by just not insulating. Because the lower temperature eventually supersedes the situation, so it gets weird. Like when you're fighting with the cold more so than heat in any oxygen not included base, it's like, I mean, I'm inputting like 30-degree water, and my base is 53 degrees, and I don't really care if it's insulated or not because it'll actually lower the temperature. Because that's happened in the Baron map before, and that was very funny. It's like, wait, isn't that overkill? I mean, technically yes. Let's see, I need to remove the wheels from here and add a decor item. Means we need to add those. We're just gonna scoot stuff around. Also, these need to be opened. And that needs to be opened. It is limited to each and every single planet, but because I'm playing on the Spaced Out DLC, I should have 15 planets to work from, and this will easily take about 2 years to progress, like finish this, if we really wanted to go for it. Like the last series took me almost 2 years to get done. Yep, how'd you get yourself stuck? There you go. Just get rid of the ice, buddy. I know it froze on you, but get rid of it. It's fine. Let's see. I will need to dig up all of that. I need to analyze you, and I need to set it to, if it is above 250 kilograms. Yeah, it's big enough to not matter. If you're playing on the base game with both DLCs enabled, and you're not playing the spaced out version of the FrostyPlanet, then what happens is you get one giant super planet, and you have all the biomes built into it. Which again will take a while to get through. I would say that the Spaced Out DLC can easily run you about 1,000 to 2,000 hours per playthrough. If you're mega basing, that's what happens. If you're not mega basing, you're probably going to get like 800 to 900 hours out of it. Okay, we need those 5 completed. I will. Do I want to vent this thing? I probably want to vent this. Yeah. I won't line it up with that. Yeah, it's of no consequence. You'll be producing materials more so than you'll be losing it. Also, there's space points of interest that you need to send rockets to mine to gather resources, and those space points of interest respawn. They take a while, but they do respawn. I really need to get a third plume squash in there. Temperatures, okay, it's safe for pips. Let's see here. It's currently dormant, so I need that. I also need to remove... We need to remove that. I need to actually vent this chamber, so that way we only have polluted oxygen in there and regular polluted water. So I will need to build a vent here. It's only 10, right? Yes. So we'll use that steel one later to clean up the passions. Dumbass dude. And down you go. There you go, bud. Does it work from time to time? Yes, they do. I don't know why. I get the same feeling when doing any of that content. It's very frustrating. Actually, to be honest, I probably need to add a pressure switch. I want to leave this in here. Dang. Neat. And yes, our sleet weed is going to be here. Probably all the way to the wall, I think. I need to start cleaning up this biome. Yeah, I know it is. And whenever... I normally skip those bounties in Trove, so I would recommend avoiding them. They're not really worth it. The time investment is just not there. Actually, I can just connect this to the same grid. Sorry, Aster. I know you're kind of dealing with crap right now, but you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, we'll need to clean this out besides the polluted ice. I almost want to add a dropper for polluted ice, so that way I can melt it. Is polluted ice... Let's see. Yeah, this will eventually warm it all up because it's -10. So I can actually kind of just dump polluted ice in here. It's one of those weird catch-22s of like, I mean, technically speaking, we can just do this and have the entire thing completely sealed in. And I don't need to think about it at all once we're finished. It's just, it'll be complete. I do need to dig this out, though. Or do I? Actually, no. The ice will need to go. The abyssalite will need to go. I need to keep the 2 iron there and the granite, I think. And naturally planting things requires lots of finessing. I think it's to me okay that gun right now. Yeah, for the most part. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep this. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. Should be 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That's a dig out. That's a keep. That's a dig out. This is technically a keep. This is a dig out. Okay. So I technically do get to keep that. Yeah, okay. So those 3 tiles have to stay. It's only those 3. Everything else has got to go. These dupes can't plant. The pips cannot plant in this. Abyssalate's just way too hard. Only dupes can get rid of it. Let's see. We have a Frankie with decorating 1, ranching 2, digging 1, hard digging, mouth breather. Yeah, 1 with that's okay, not great. Mouth breather is just bad. Hassan with doctoring 8, suit wearing 6, handy, shabby dresser, noodle arms, and triphobia. Cannot do digging errands. Ow. While being a suit wearer. Ow. That's bad. And then we have a Bonnie with digging 3, researching 5, grease monkey, and plant murderer. Not terrible, but I don't really need that kind of dupe. So we'll take the algae for now. Yes, they're a mouth breather. They consume twice as much oxygen, roughly. No, it's unironically, mouth breather is just a negative that makes your dupes consume more O2 than the rest of the dupes, and it's not a good modifier. Nothing good comes from that. Technically, they produce slightly more CO2, but it's weird. Yeah, they just consume more oxygen. Oh, we're so close to getting that analyzed. I do need to add in some deodorizers soon. Yeah, we need to add deodorizers in here. Actually, pretty sure that takes up 2 tiles, doesn't it? Yes. Mesh tile and roger that. Take care, show. We're gonna take a crappy little wire and connect it. I'm trying to get the temperatures warmer for their bedrooms. It's slowly getting there. It's not completely frozen anymore, which is good. Also, we have a baby Pip. Yay, Pipsqueak. How is that? Still in deep freeze. Very good. Okay, let me clear out the spare batteries and wheels. And then we need to add a large sculpting block made of granite. And 1 pedestal just in case. And probably a party lane phone. I really need to get the wiring into the floor. I don't like having the wiring hanging out. It's mostly hanging out because of open channels and other stuff. Let me higher priority that. I don't know what we're gonna do with the door. Because, I mean, technically speaking, this door is unironically in the correct spot. It's just not in the right spot. Hey, Samrith. Welcome back. Maybe I'll shove, yeah, screw it. Set in bar boxes, fine. That'll do. Yeah, they can't do building errands, so it's fucking up the entire thing. I do despise that system. Okay, so goal set is actually a good one. We'll put you at 3. Yes. Add 1 ladder there. insulated tile there. Eventually then, this will be just insulated tile, insulated tile. Really need to also make sure that we are not cooking frost buttons. Okay, good. Tamed your first tungsten. Oh yeah, you told me about it last time. Cool down fast like refined gold. Yep. Yes, they do. It's just that if you allow it to blob up, it will not cool down. You can actually see the tamed tungsten volcano system that I made the last time. I was going to make the space station rocket utilizing the large mass of molten tungsten that I had. But obviously, after doing the testing and the performance hit that we took in January, it was impossible to utilize. Like, I could have built it, but the second I launched it to go anywhere, it would have crashed the game. That was the problem. And even when I shrunk it down in the test lab setup that I did with that last map, even if I technically lowered everything and then shoved everything, yeah, you need two. It's just two. When if you completely pack it full of steam, you need two, and you really want to have a conveyor chain that makes it really easy for you to cool down the tungsten. Because you can just chain it around the volcano and then bring the material up towards the steam turbine and then back down, and that will cool it down. So, like, the best way I could describe this would be, like, say this is the volcano. You have your pickup over here, and you can actually send this stuff up to the steam turbine and then drop it back off. And this will, you really only need like one, I'd say like one of these, and this would handle it completely. But don't let it pool up. If it ever pools up, be prepared for problems. Like, that is the only real flaw with them, is if it starts to pool, problems will persist. Just need to remove all of this except the polluted ice. Yeah, gold only needs one turbine. You can put two on it if you really want to, and you're, like, speed cooling it down. But it really only needs one. Or if you're really early on, and you don't really have that much, like, metal, like, say you're playing a Baron, and you don't have that much metal to actually build all your conveyor belts to cool the gold down to where it's touchable by dupes without suits, like, easily, then you can run two. And that makes it a lot easier because you just drive it right underneath, like, you just draw a line underneath your two steam turbines, and just have the gold slowly go across it, and you're good. You don't need any external coolers if you don't want to. Let me high priority that. You just start prepping this. So I will be doing slate wheat here, and this will be its own isolated chamber, so this stuff will have to get moved. I have no idea if this falls. This is a new thing that they added. I don't know if I can actually, like, scoot it or get rid of it. Kind of hoping if we carve it, we could move it around. Yeah, I know. Aluminum is 3. It's 2 to 3. And if you've got supercoolant, you can do 2. If you have petroleum, you can do 3. If you don't have either of those and you're running naphtha, I would almost say 4. It just depends on how much mass you're getting out of the volcano. Sometimes it kind of goes ballistic. No. I'll get you guys' tree back soon. Don't worry about it, dude. Pips, I will get your tree working. It's fine. It's fine. Here, new. Actually cramped now. And scoot the egg over there, dupes. And cobalt and copper only needs 2. Copper, I've always found wanted 2 to 3. Though I will admit, most of the copper I run into is extremely dangerous. Oh, it can be moved. Oh, thank God. Neat. Also, one of my dupes decided to fuck that up so badly. Oh my God. Carved lumen. Okay, dupes, bring me the little quartz thingy. Also, when does this thing activate? Next active period, 28 cycles from now. Okay. I also need a conveyor loader. God damn it. I think we're just gonna have to Hail Mary the mercury cooling for right now. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna destroy so many pipes, but it's worth it. We have a Nails with Ranching 7, Doctoring 5, Shriveled Taste Buds, Twinkle Toes, Kitchen Business, and Tryphobia. Cannot dig. Game, stop sending me people that can't dig. Please. It's mostly because of their own safety. We have a Freyna with... a Freyja, technically. It'd be Rocketry 4, Digging 4, Frostproof, Green Thumb, Kitchen Menace. Again, there's no synergy between interests here. And we have a Stinky with Digging, Germ Resistant, Irritable Bowels, and Small Bladder. I hate this one. And this one actually makes it worse. This is good by itself because they produce more polluted water. This is terrible because it makes them take twice as long to produce the more water, and they're still going to have to go to the bathroom more. So that's a really bad one. How good is nectar as coolant than water and polluted water? I don't know. I've not messed with it. The harvest is ready. Let me see. Would be elements, liquids. Where is it? This resin is actually okay, but it always vaporizes, so it's never really useful as coolant. There it is, nectar. 160. That's concerning. Only 4.0. No. It's 4.0. 4.1 with 0.609 and a max of 160. It's technically slightly better on the top out, but yeah, I wouldn't use that as a coolant. Not to mention it would take it a while to cool down. Like polluted water, you're looking at 4.179, and it's slightly less thermally conductive, so you can actually put more into it and still be able to keep running it. Now, obviously, this actually takes a little bit longer to cool down than nectar does, but it actually has slightly higher thermal capacity. Also, its evaporation point is 119.4. What was nectar's cooling point? I think it'd be 2.5. It's got a good cold range. 160 is a little concerning because I'm pretty sure you just lose this the second it goes. Yeah, it turns into sucrose. What was the problem with sucrose again? 185.9. And ironically, the sucrose made from it might be more useful if you're trying to flash burn something. I don't know on the petroleum, because it's not readily as available. Let's see. Yes, petroleum gets you up to 538.9, which is really, really fucking nice. And it also has a really good thermal conductivity, which is why it cools down so quickly. So, yeah, in all honesty, I'd rather use petroleum over nectar. I care more about the thermal conductivity because it allows you to cool it down faster and it transfers its temperature more effectively through steam. The specific heat capacity needs to be at least, I would say, 1.5. And obviously, it is slightly worse on the actual capacity than polluted water, but the conductivity on nectar is better. But nectar is also a lot harder to obtain. Yeah, it's slightly worse on the heat capacity, slightly better on the conductivity. But polluted water, I always just burn it off anyway. I don't know. I'd have to test it. And also see about the effective acquisition, because even with this, and how much it takes 18 cycles. How much does it produce? I have no idea how much that produces. Hey, you go grab some. You know what? It's probably time to punch a hole in the wall. Sorry, critters, we're coming in. If only Mercury had a slightly higher capacity. Is again, Mercury's actual thermal conductivity is insanely nice. I just wish it could handle it. That 8.3, its state changes so fast. I was like, that's so good. And then it melts, so I'm like, damn it. But it instantly changes from gas to liquid, so I'm like, there's always a silver lining in this, but damn you. No. Oh, more ice is melting. Yeah, it's fine. I need to get rid of it anyway. Pip's still doing fine down there. This needs to be contained eventually. We're not near it right now, so that's fine. Ethanol is good there. I don't know if that would actually be a good liquid for liquid locks. It might be. Oh, negative 114. Don't know. I can tell you that mercury does, weirdly enough, be a very good liquid lock material. I just wish it had more capacity. It just can't. I will try to find a actual use for it. Maybe. Well, actually, no, because ethanol would still be colder. It's negative 114. Liquids. Nectar. Only goes to negative 82.5. So no, it would still be ethanol. You would go ethanol into supercoolant. And supercoolant reaches absolute zero and beyond. I don't know what nectar is actually going to be useful for in the long run. It is renewable because obviously it reaches through bond trees. But I don't know. Let's see how much we actually get out of this thing. It might be useful as a temporary thing if I... Well, actually, How much... Well, again, I need to see how much we actually get out of one of these trees. And I also need to clean up... Oh, you. You! Hold up. We need to door this, grab you, move you here. Emergency that, and emergency that. Other side of things, we need to clean up the excess ethanol. Okay, good. Grab him, throw him back in there. The bigger, more interesting thing is... Just disable the base craft there. Well, yes, but when you're doing super freezing, you don't care about the thermal conductivity on that front. You care about the actual temperatures. What you were describing was a super deep actual fridge coolant. And 80 doesn't really cut it if you're going for that. If you're like flash freezing, you're looking at like, what, 100? 100 to 200? Because if you're gonna really freeze something, you're gonna super cool it. I'm just trying to think what the point is for nectar. I need to see how much mass we get of nectar, is what I need to see here. Ah, it's too much liquid. Okay. Set these to 7. Assuming we just get lumber from the sticks, right? Yes. Okay. So we can cancel these lower ones. And we do need a crop tender for this? Oof. Well, that's kind of shite. I need a dedicated crop tender for that. Can you do it with just the first skill? Okay, so it is just first skill. Okay. I was about to say, if I have to go all the way the whole way, that's actually mildly annoying. Disable auto harvest on the top. There we go. So that is producing nectar. Nectar production halted 24%. Okay. I do like the FrostyPlanet. It's a very nice planet as a design philosophy. Like, we finally have super cold plants and creatures that actually survive in cold temperatures. Like, remember, I did the Absolute Zero mod, like, almost 3.5 years ago now. And not having anything that could survive below negative freaking 50 was infuriating. My base was just this. It was 3 manual generators, liquid tapidizers, and oil everywhere. Like, that was the only way to get things up and running. In my printing pod, all I did was superheat the printing pod and keep this operational, so all the critters were just surviving in an arc of a tiny cube. And that was that way for 1,200 cycles. It was miserable. So it's like, thank goodness we finally have things that can survive those kinds of temperatures that actually make sense. So it's really nice to see very cold creatures and other stuff actually exist in this game, finally. Now all I need is a burning planet that can actually have critters that can survive 200 to 500 degrees and plants and stuff, and then we can start actually working around volcano-like rooms and stuff. Obviously, the dupes are not going in there, but Sweepy is. Like, I am wholeheartedly throwing Sweepy in there as quickly as possible. So what is the light generation on that? Oh, that's pretty good. Neat. Oh, sorry, dude. Got a lot of excess water coming in. Let's see. I do need to offload some excess water here. We're making a lot more, and we're currently beyond the pale of our tank system. So let's refill our research water. Oof, liquid carbon dioxide. So let's see. If I want nectar, I don't want to be tapping the trees completely. I just want to tap the base. If I want lumber, we tap the branches. They're the only thing in the game that can survive it. I want variety, damn it. I didn't pick up the DLC because I just wanted to live on one thing and one thing only. Come on, man. And besides, the Molten Sixers can't even handle those kinds of temperatures. Like, they actually die out because the temperatures will get way too hot. Let me just go on this. Not you. Sixers. Yeah, they can only reach 200. They can't reach 500. And these ones can reach 300, but that's it. Which is actually below the evaporation point of petroleum. So, That would be the only thing that you could have surviving out there. Besides dupes and suits. There's also no plants that can really handle those kinds of temperatures either. I think even the Spore Child. Yeah, I can only handle 240. The most hardy thing in the entire game. 240 degrees. Like, I could one of the ways you can get rid of them is you can superheat this chamber to about 400 degrees using other stuff, and then that handles it. Joya only handles 100. I'm pretty sure I have some laying around. Like, they're made of genetic ooze, so they won't melt, but the plant can only grow from 0 to 100. Yeah. As I said, we don't have anything other than molten sixers, and they can't even handle the temperatures that I would expect. So, probably the next one should either be a desert overhaul. Like, I will be completely honest. The next DLC, obviously we're still probably going to end up getting a lot more stuff in this DLC pack, because, well, they always add more things as time progresses. But I would expect either a desert overhaul or a molten biome overhaul. That is wholeheartedly what I would expect. So what temperature can these things handle? Negative 15. That's not bad. Yeah, I know. The most hardy plant on the game can only handle 240. Yeah, I know. Oh god, the bonbons are in space. That's actually hilarious. I'll have to actually naturally plant these things up here. How about is the radiation coming in? Only 187. I was actually expecting it to be worse. Like, way worse. Huh. I guess the FrostyPlanet doesn't have to, you don't have to worry about radiation that much. I was actually hoping that was more, because then I could jumpstart it using the Rex satellite a little bit better, but yeah, no. That kind of sucks. I was slightly hoping there would be more. Okay, other things that we need to do. We need to dig through here and reach this. But I also need to add a door here. Let me just dig that out. Just use iron because there's going to be iron nearby anyway. Any spare ethanol can just fall down here. That's fine. Starvation. Oh no! Samrith is getting hungry. Let's grab our new blueprints real quick. Hey! Nice. I don't think I'll ever use that one unless one of my dupes really want it. Or you guys want it on your dupe. Because they do take from chat, obviously. I just need my dupes to put this in. Speed this up just a little bit. Oh, come on, don't just deliver and then run away. I hate when they do that. Oh, entombed. Much space. Panda literally ran all the way up here to get more water, like to be in the heat zone. Oh my god. That's so funny. Alright, let's jumpstart that again, and then need the dupes to run on the wheels. Leave these on 8, to be honest. Hey, nice. Taming silver does take a lot, in all honesty. Oh, the ice melted. Okay. And there we go. Should hopefully be enough systematics. Yes, there should be enough systematic power that I don't need to worry about it. So we're not leaking any heat yet. Okay, good. Yeah, getting a Sulfur Geyser online is fantastic. It's so much food. It really is. It's almost overkill. Oops, can you just scoot that? There, thanks. Power-wise, already have that. Conveyor loader, I need to actually produce some more stuff. Yep. I would expect nothing less. I just want to set this to 0 for the time being. We will need to vent this room. Why did it do wood? Oh, because I keep forgetting because they moved the insulated tile to be down one. I literally clicked on the wood instinctively because I'm so used to going fire pole that. Keep forgetting that they moved them. God damn it. There we go. Okay, conveyor loader. Let me get the liquid pipe installed. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll be active in 25 cycles. So we should be able to fill this one with the excess polluted water. Eventually we'll start tanking and processing it. I'll probably filter it through our water sieve and then just allow the water to flow down here. Still thinking that we just do a basic tank. Why I don't do this, but I'm like, you know what? Why not? I think we're at that point where we can just go for it. Do need to add a ladder system though. I'll probably also isolate this liquid reservoir because of the germs into the chlorine room, and then just utilize both systems. Blue water's even there. Not much. Oh no. I made a miss. Well, that'll just freeze, so that's fine. And what are you at? 900. You're fine. Guys, do the ladder first. Dumbass oops. Ladder first, you morons. They really don't want to go with the easy route. They never do. Okay, Bandit. Go in there. Your building privileges have been revoked again. Actually, your building privileges have been revoked. What the fuck? Why are you... What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Your only job is to cook. I truly do not know what the fuck you're doing. Covering from cold, generate on power, eat, sleep, find safe area, idle. What are you doing? I truly do not know what my dupes are doing sometimes, because they're just brain dead. And I get it, that's kind of the point, but sometimes it's like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you, dupe? Oh yes, you should always be doing that. Okay, what do we got? We have fried mushrooms, we have a max with operating tidying, 4 and 4, Diver's lungs, pretty good. Caregiver, that's fine. Biohazardous doesn't, like, no negatives. Pretty good, actually. We have a Liara with supplying decorating 4 and 4. Caregiver, Iron Gut Gourmet, nope. Critter version as well, so no. And we have a Pay with Doctoring 8, Frostproof, Immunity to Chili, and Small Bladder. If I didn't already have a doctor, I would have picked this Pay instantly. I think people know this from my previous series, but this took way too long to get a good Pay. But in this case, I already have a doctor, so it doesn't really matter. Damn it. Sorry, Pay. You're actually really good. Max, you're kind of good. I would have rather have had suit wearing, operating suit wearing instead of tidying. That would have been better. Diver's lungs is good though, but I think we're good. We'll take the fried mushrooms. So seeing everything is slowly melting, so we can finally start getting rid of all the ice. Tuned. God damn it. It's from the last DLC. Pay was very hard to obtain as a good dupe. We kept getting ones that were just really bad. Freyna is the new dupe for this one. I'm still hoping we see a really good Freyna, but they're always coming with chill resistance, and chill resistance doesn't really matter anymore, even though it's like, our base looks cold. Well, we're already at positive temperatures, so yeah. It took me almost a year to obtain a Pay. That was good. That was very painful. Very, very painful. That fucking sucked. Yeah, Amari and Quinn too. Yeah, I know. Amari was actually easy to obtain last time. Like, getting a good Amari was pretty simple. It was just Pay that was a pain in the butt. And I have no idea why. You only need one of those. There we go. Also, just open... Can I even configure this thing to be open? No. Oh, we can just dig out the rest of it, it's fine. Cinnabar, boom, boom, boom. I do need to start doing the sleet wheat, so we'll get all that set up. Yes. There's also Steve. And Steve was also pretty cool. I think actually we ended up getting a, it was a Farmer Steve. Actually, no, it was Critter Ranching on one Steve, and then it was Farming and Mechatronics Engineer on the other. If I remember correctly. I had to go back through all 40, what was it, 42 dupes? It was a lot of dupes. We'll probably get the same amount this time. Like, to be completely frank. Quite certain we will. Oh, wait, I need to disallow those and just dig them. And dig these 3 as well. Thank you, isometrics. I need to get insulated tiles there and all around. Put in a ladder there. The urge to just use mercury and break everything is fine. Is like going through my head right now, and I'm like, I don't want to do it, but on the other hand, I do. Okay, we have a recreation room. That's actually really nice. And yeah, I did take a look at it, and they did finally fix the hot tub. So it no longer takes chlorine to run the dang thing, from what I know. I won't be able to run it for a while, because we just need water, but that was huge. I love Visco Gel too. Visco Gel is just... It's so good. It's like... It's literally one of my favorite materials. And you can make an infinite amount of it now. Like, it's so beautiful. You get so much. God, a teleporter is in the worst possible spot. It's frustrating. Lower priority here. Okay, oops. Activate it. It is time. Anything else I need to worry about? Not much right now, other than getting the industrial brick online, which has been the main goal of today, but obviously we're gonna have to wait a little while if we want to rush the next activity. I could probably just take polluted ice and then shove it in there and melt it quickly. There's always an option. Can you multiply thermium? No, but you can melt tungsten and then multiply it to make more thermium, you make insulation, you then melt the insulated pipes that are made of insulation, and you get more tungsten. You then use the tungsten to make more thermium, which also you need to make more materials for the insulated pipes to make more tungsten. It's weird. Like, the way that you do it is it requires a tungsten melter, and you melt your pipes. And it allows you to make more tungsten indefinitely. But the device is very convoluted. It works. It's really weird. It's not something I would normally recommend building for the average person. Can I clean up any of that? Nope. Francis John, he did a video on it before. It's extreme engineering and action not included. It's kind of an older video at this point, but if you go look at how that's done, one of those massive structures is built for that. I also need to start digging this out as well. Why? I queue it from this side. I swear, sometimes, again, the dupes don't make no goddamn sense sometimes. Just dig straight down and then dig off to the sides. Nope, I'm gonna dig to the right and then left. Why? I don't know. Dupes be dupes. That is slowly warming up. I kind of want to hit up the frozen fossil over here. Because I know we can get a lot of lime from them. This will eventually melt, so I need to make sure we already have our liquid basin down here. Make sure there's also nothing on the path. How is our spot doing? Oh, it's doing perfectly fine. So the team is slowly cleaning up all the excess materials, which is good. What's our gas situation? Oh no, we're getting too much carbon dioxide, so it's not going up anymore. Where's our CO2 situation? To be honest, I could probably just do this and it would solve my problems. We need air up here too. There we go. Yep, that'll spread automatically. We have plenty of oxygen to go around. Yes, I have. That was the flipped asteroid that we had to deal with last time. That took a long time to solve that problem. Though it was extremely effective to do so. So I have no complaints with the flipped asteroid. It's a really fun, actual thing to do. Okay, that one is completely sealed in, so I don't need this anymore. Probably need to just vent this. I did set this up originally to do so. So we already have our liquid lock. That's always good. I'll just connect that to that. Vent this chamber so we have no temperature transfer. I need to do the same in here, but I also need to just throw all the polluted water in there. Ooh, Adela seeds. Nice. Also, classic cummerbund. The super snazzy suit. Let's see. We have a Stingy with Digging 7, Interior Decorators, Bedside Manner, Loud Sleeper, Gastrophobia. Can't do Loud Sleeper because, again, the base is not set up for it right now. We have an Ada with Digging, Innately Stylish, and Kitchen Menace. Ada's pretty good. I'm very tempted in the Ada right now. We have the food, we have plenty of oxygen. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, let's get Ada. Hold on. I double check the dupes real quick on that list that we have. I do need to actually get Shao in. So we have Shadow, Shark Reaper, Sand Wraith, Proto, Passions, Isometrics, Gummies, Gydex, and Esther. So yes. Let's get Shao added in, shall we? There you go. Shao, welcome to the base, bud. And it'll put us at 10 dupes. This means I need to add another mess table. And they get that, priority-wise. You know what? You can have high attacking and maxed digging. Lower on everything else. Building. Let's see, tidying. I don't want you to tidy right now. Rocketry. You might be my rocket person later for digging purposes. No doctoring, toggling 1, life support 2, cooking, kind of help. Decorating, no. Researching, no. Operating, yes, to get your speed up. Farming and ranching, no. And let's get you your digger's hat. Because every dupe deserves a hat. And for scheduling purposes, we want night team. I'm thinking night team. Yeah, night team will work. Probably need to set up another schedule here shortly. We'll do day team 2 then. Okay. Make sure I'm scaling this right. You guys will be off in the morning, and 3 there. Yep, there we go. You always want to have rolling bathroom usage. Oh, Shao. I approve. I actually approve. Instantly getting to work. Good job, dude. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Don't do that one yet. I appreciate the effort, but don't do that one yet. Also need people to clean that up. But not completely. Yes. Okay, I'll be fine. Okay, cinnabar, cinnabar, cinnabar. Boom, boom, boom. Now, we won't be able to do those yet. I will be able to get these installed. And we need... Do I have enough room? No. We almost have enough room. Almost. We're one neutronium off. Yeah, I'll have to go across the top. Which will be tight. I wish this blob here wasn't there, because I could work with this if it wasn't that. But I want to have 2 sets of sleet wheat here, and then we can build more sleet wheat down as we need it. Going up is going to be tedious until I can get a steam turbines with plastic. Speed this up a little bit. Deconstruct this one, dupes. You get a second. So we need to dig up that. Oh no, there was something in it. Shit. Wait, how is there something in there? This was a floating tile. Like, what happened? What do you mean? I double check. No, there was... Oh, we just got unlucky and there's something behind it. Well, shit. It's buried in there. Ashton's, you having a bad time? No, Shao's the one having a bad time right now. Let me mark Shao and not allow them to go through. Oh, we don't have any issues. I also don't really want them over there either. Shao, where are you going? Nope. Buddy, you need to live in the base. It's fine. Your entire purpose right now is to get your skills up so you don't suck. And that is it. Wait, how do you climb around? You do have climb around. Why? Okay. I'm assuming they've just been in a bad decor zone for a little bit. As I am decor bombed, but not efficiently. As you can see. It's enough. It needs to be better. You guys need to dismantle that. I need a basic tile here. Ah, no, the materials went through the wall. It's because I didn't add any other tiles. We'll get to it. I'm gonna have to, like, do it from left to right. Yeah, this is gonna require left to right here. This is a little bit finagly to get everything in. No other way to describe it. Just open all of these. Now, deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. You may get rid of that tile. You can also get rid of this. And the corners are no longer needed. Set all these doors to 1. Higher priority all of that. So we got 1 blob in. We'll have to come down here and clean the rest of this up, though. It's a slow and tedious process. Totally worth it. Slow and tedious is an understatement. Also, we need to clean that up. Like so. And get our ladder in. Okay. We're getting there. It's just gonna take a second. How's the polluted water looking? I think we're gonna redirect this polluted water from the toilet. Yeah, I think it's time that we do that. Let me separate this. And we will borrow this pipe. I'm just gonna borrow the toilets. It's Silverchum. Welcome back. I always wanted to melt the ice instead of digging it up so I could have more water. But you need so much heat. Yes, you do. The main thing you can do, though, is use a mercury liquid tepidizer, because you're gonna get 4,064 kilo DTUs out of this thing. Just use this. Or if you really want to go ham, just take wood heaters and do this. That also works. It will get about 90 degrees there, so don't let your dupes go anywhere near them, but, yeah. It'll be fine. Like, for the most part, we're just melting most of the map at this point, as you can see. I do need to start, like, cleaning up the rest of it, and then get all of the excess mass down here. Yeah, I would just be completely blunt and just say, screw it, just melt it where you can. It takes a long time. You'll want to spot them up and running. You'll probably want to be utilizing liquid tepidizer heaters and just go from there. So the 42, yeah, 42,000 tons of cobalt, and I barely touched the polluted water. Yep. Yeah, the other playthrough that I have up on YouTube, we had literally millions of refined metals after I built a massive radiator for 4 volcanoes, and we were just exporting it everywhere. Like, all my bases were made of gold at that point. It was just flat out, like, screw it. We're making, like, particle accelerators and firing crap everywhere. That was my entire base, in a nutshell. So I put that on 1. And let's go. Because, yeah, we're going to get the metal refinery up and running today. And I need to do, like... We'll do 2. We'll do it in 2 batches of 2 every cycle, so it has time to cool down. If I go overboard, I will obliterate my water supply. We are going to get steam in here, so that is expected. I have overpressurized the entire thing to compensate. So hopefully we will be okay. Oops, I do not need that. I need... Oop. I have no idea what fell in there. I'm assuming abyssalite. Like a piece of it must have fallen in or something. Oops, that is too low. I need boom, boom, boom. Okay, we are okay. That's still very concerning. It's too tight. I can get rid of this tile so we can technically build it in from that side, but it's going to be so annoying. Sleet wheat soon. Soon, TM. So somebody carve that, would you? And can we please retrieve the friend? Still need to put in our pip in here for the plum squash. Seed. Plum. Set that for 3 kilograms for 3 seeds. That'll be fine. Hey, some salt water. Not that we need it really, but I'll take it. Travolta with operating 1, digging 1, cooking 1, handy and yokel. Yokel, nope. Quinn with doctoring, bedside manner, unconstructive, no building. Not bad if I actually needed a doctor. Game, we already have one. I don't need 2 doctors at this point. Only 10 dupes. But I get to like 30 dupes, we'll debate about a second one. And Liam with tidying 3, farming 2, supply 3, interior decorator, pacifist, and plant murderer. Liam got screwed. Really did. Yikes. Yeah, we'll just take the saltwater game. Any random, send me a better one. Let's see, how is our pressure looking in here? I probably need to shove more CO2 into the room at some point. Gas probably should start taking from this side. Yeah, let's open it up. Start the digging process. Soon. Just need to heat this area up so that way a pip can survive in there for a little bit. Poor little guy. Actually hugs the ceiling when it gets to 30.08 and it starts hurting him because he's slightly over the freezing temperature for a pip. Or should be active. Why has nobody come around? Ah, yeah, because operating. Roger that. Let's see. Was that research? Alright. It's one of the two. Let's see. Where do we want to put the next pump? Probably hyper compress down the CO2. So probably down here, to be honest. Just vent the rest of it into our little feed chambers, that way the food never spoils. Also, let's take the lemon and scoot it. No, we can just put it there for now. What's the decor on that thing anyway? Not bad. It's only 30. pedestal, granite. We'll shove it there for now in the bathroom. If it didn't glow, it'd go in the bedroom. I'll just like now. It's not impeding anything. And there's one. Yep, 50 degrees. Yeah, we can run it twice. Technically 3 times in a cycle before it has a problem. At least with iron. Steel, it's like 1.5. Have to be extra careful with that stuff. Yeah, we'll just use our toilet water for the time being for coolant. Sorry about the germs, dupes. It's gonna be bad. Just need to get enough iron. How's our temperatures looking like? 74. We can do 1 thing of steel. It's probably still too high, to be honest. Of the polluted water in there, and we can switch it up for regular water and pray. Pretty sure there's way too much dirt and other materials in here I need to actually clean up. Doing both agriculture and dirt. Bring me the dirt piles and all the phosphorite dupes. Shao needs to go on a gym, I swear. I really need to. Oh, there goes the pipe. That was kind of expected. Oh, 130 for steel. It's still too much. Yeah, I'll need to actually get some cooling in here efficiently. Just do regular water once the whole thing has been cleaned out. That way we don't lose temperature. And we can steam up the room a little bit. Do need to get mercury down here. And then vent the rest of this. High priority that for now. I don't have any radioactive particles, so I don't need to turn on the shower. Lower that. Mercury. Just max priority that. I need to fill this one so that way we don't have to worry about it. I'm fine with the little gases in here because they'll get stuck in this corner. I'll have O2 and CO2 kind of bouncing around. That'll be about it. It's just going to keep taking damage. Oh, I know it's hot, dude. Now I know it's hot. I was debating if I want to then vent this again. Yeah, it's not at 80 in the air, it's the water I'm concerned about. They're going to get burned. So 24 degrees already. We can probably just do this. This whole thing's going to be hot for a little while. We'll just vent the temperature out. Because eventually this will be steam. So I won't really have to care about it. I definitely need to keep the water out of here. It's not closed. We don't need to worry about it. Let's make an iron one down here. Yeah, I'll have to start venting the CO2 up. How goes the melting process for... slow. Wood's still going up. That's good to see. It's ever so slowly melting. I just need all the mercury to melt so that way we can reprocess it and use it for what we need. Just really don't want to dig that up because it's a waste of materials to do so. Turn that off for now. And pick up all of that. Temperature is falling, but that's okay. I need a lot more water than that. Enable auto bottle, guys. Almost tempted to do this one and split it here instead. I'm still pretty sure it will favor the south because of how high priority works, but it'll be better than just purely dictating the entire thing there. Hey, nutrient bars. Nice. Some space food. We have an allergic to. Nope. Sorry, Harold. I see allergies. I go no. I will never have that glitchy negative ever again. We have a Devon who is a loner with mouth breather, operating 2, cooking 2, digging 4. Travaldo with farming 1, supplying 2, and operating 1 with buff and loud sleeper. Again, base is not set up for it, so we can just ignore him. But yeah, allergies, no way, no. That glitchy negative I will never touch ever again. I don't care what chat says. Or my YouTube comment section. No way. Not happening. That ability is so just completely broken. There's no way I would do it. So I need to sweep the top here. I can't dig that one out. I want to access this, we'll have to go around from the side. Alright, dupes, just move that stuff. And the Weezwort seed also needs to be scooted because Weezworts are extremely important. I need the radiation. It's their only purpose. Naturally planted radiation generators. Okay, we're up to 200 kilograms. I still think it's gonna freeze the second I pop this. Well, we're gonna find out. Yep, it's still too cold over there. Oh, wait. mind. It's just enough. I will need to eventually clean this thing out, but not right now. Yeah, it's still getting split too much to where it can't generate enough energy. It's not quite at the point of infinite sustainability because it's not a full Rodriguez. We're only running a half Rodriguez right now. Because the water will run out eventually. It's mostly because I need to put in 2 more desalinators to reach the full pipe threshold. We're very close, but we're just not there yet. And there we go. Okay. That should no longer run out. Also, we want more mercury to obtain. I actually need to scoop this here. Because I need to heat this up and melt all of that. Okay, the core is looking better. It's not great, but it is better. That's the best I could hope for right now. So I need to add in that. I'll just use iron. That's perfectly fine. And we'll take our cable down, and there we go. Hey, Esther, welcome back. Just getting stuff set up for metal refining. Oh man, I need so much more mercury. Ugh, the pain. Melt faster, damn you. Melt faster. I'm almost tempted to just take solid chunks of the stuff and shove it where we need it and just hope it warms up enough. It is tempting. Oh, it is actually getting cramped in there because of eggs now. Okay, we'll have to automate the process. Damn it. Where's the other egg? Yeah, we'll have to actually automate our guys soon. What are you guys? You guys also cramped? Yup. Yep, we're at 8. So if I want... I will have to actually automate this entire thing. For now, we'll just manually bring the eggs over. It is fine. We'll keep them wild for the time being. I don't think I'm ever going to not keep these guys wild. There's no point not to. I just need to put in 9 plum squash plants for them and then they'll be good. Because we can only have 4 active ones and an egg. And I do believe that is a full-size one. Yes, that's 1 tile less. Which is that one right there. So yeah, we'll need to bring this down to 5 critters and automate the egg acquisition. And obviously, we could use mercury, but I'm not going to keep the room that cold, so... Mercury is completely useless for this job. Like, unironically, it's actually completely useless for that job. Which is funny and terrible at the same point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should hopefully be enough coolant. I also do eventually want to make an auto sweeper to make it so that way we can just automatically input stuff, but obviously that will require more materials. Three, sweet water. I'm gonna have to actually add some radiant pipes here. We'll just use iron for now. We'll swap it out for steel. Let me lower that down. Yep. We will need to do radiant here. But we can totally cheese the cooling situation and just take in a radiant material from the side. So this will be fine. I really want to use steel for that. I also don't. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Also because the slightly more effective thermal conductivity. Actually, no, did they change it? Because I remember steel being slightly better than iron. No. I'll just use steel. That's perfectly reasonable. What temperatures are we looking at? 62. It's stable-ish. Do another steel. I just have to microtize the entire thing. I also need to connect this one to that as well. Keep that separated for right this moment. Yeah, we're really just using our toilet to do this. Because it's the only way. Oh, 116. That's a little rough. 95 going out. Yep, that's rough. It's gonna be rough no matter what I do. We're gonna lose some of it, but it's fine. We're trying. Hey there, plum squash seed. Let's see, do we have anything interesting? We have a Devon with doctoring again. Game, stop giving me doctors. We don't need them. Innately stylish mole hands and noodle arms. That... Okay, Randy? Randy Random. Randy, stop being an asshole to my dupes. That's terrible. Oh, you get a bonus. Oh, you get screwed. That's annoying. We have Liam with Doctoring 3, Rocketry 2, Operating 2, Uncultured, Empathetic, and Biohazardous. No real actual negatives. Like, this doesn't matter. Yeah, no. Liam's just kind of meh. He's okay. He's not amazing. He's just kind of there. And we have a Freya with Supplying 3, Supermarine 5. Pretty good, actually. Frostproof, which... Again, Randy, why? If they're in a suit, this doesn't matter. And unempathetic. So dumb. I swear, a lot of my dupes this run have been just that, for some reason. Like, these dupes don't make sense. In their current iteration, they don't make sense. Also, I need to scoot all of that out of there. I don't know. The printing pod has been temperamental, as per usual. And actually almost more than normal. Okay. I almost want to use mercury in a setup like this. Even though we'll break the pipe every time, the cooling factor of it would never allow the room to heat up beyond a reasonable doubt. Yep, there it goes. 43, and should stabilize soon. We are getting more polluted water in. It'll be colder. All the rest of it will get ejected as clean water, as you can see. We're at 300 kilograms. Are we running out of power? Oh, wait, no. That doesn't make sense. Are we just now running out of power randomly? I'll be confused. Because nothing else is taking power, nothing else is connected. That's been looping for over 180 cycles almost. With no problems. I wonder what's causing the problem now. Is there just not enough hydrogen being generated? No, numbers are the same. I don't know. That's very strange. I just remove these because they're not needed anymore. We're using this to get rid of our hydrogen problem. Maybe they're sapping energy and I'm not noticing it because they're not actually running. Sorry, dupes. I know you gotta run on the wheel. They're all satisfied. Everything else is working. We finally cleaned all of these, I'm assuming. Okay, cool. Set them back to auto. This one. Pretty sure there's nothing in it anymore. Oh, dude. Is there anything I can do to get them to stand over there when deconstructing this? I don't want them to open the door. Deconstruct this one. Oh, Proto. Yep, get out of there. You need O2. Bail, little buddy. Bail. Let's see. Nope. It fucked up because he stood in the door. Yep. This is what I was talking about. Fine. Can't climb that while it's locked. But I can lock the side doors. So this is going to be a really tricky one where I get a dupe here, and then we poke them through there. I may actually open this tile so we get oxygen into there for just a little bit. Just for a moment. And I cannot have them open a door. If they open a door, we're screwed. Okay. Let me take this one, copy settings, boom. Make sure that's not connected, so it doesn't need to calculate. We need 1,000 more, so 10 more runs of steel. 6 more there. The temperature is transferring, it's just slow. I only have temperature ship plates right now, and I can't really afford to do them. Well, maybe. It's a waste of materials. I will say this. Early period is kind of a waste. I can use Wolframite, though. Alternate them a little bit. And that'll spread out the temperature a bit. So let me do one on this side. Damn, I already canceled it. What do you mean? There you go. I got it. So yeah, for right now, we'll just transfer the temperature from the outside environment in and let the heat exit. I think we're at water limits. Yeah, it should be fine for now. The ice will eventually melt as well, so it'll be another 5... Well, it's 5 tons. So that should be fine. It shouldn't overflow. Doesn't mean it won't, it just shouldn't. Do you need to add more mercury to make sure that this doesn't get taken by water? So there's that too. Also, we can start cleaning that up a bit. There's so much material on that one tile. All of my upward digging falls down there. Oh, it's gonna take forever. It really is. Oh, man. Also, probably should start carving up all the ones that we can get access to. I also need to pump all of the CO2 into this chamber. But we need plastic to overfill it efficiently. Or I need to vacuum out all the current CO2 in here and then refreeze the entire thing. I just need to get it below 30 degrees so a dupe can come, or not a dupe, but a pip can come in here. It's way too cold right now, it would kill them. So that one is filled, so we can clean that up. Oh, no, it's too much water. Dupes, you need to mop. We're gonna need to mop this time. Come on, Dupes. Hey, Passions, welcome back. Batteries are getting overloaded. Here's water. Go, toilet water. Go! It's trying. It's trying its damnedest. Yes, we will be building a steel thermal aqua tuner soon, and then all of our food problems will be safe. You don't have to worry about it. Also, we need to deconstruct this. And I will need to deconstruct that tile as well. Let's see, what do we got? Ari was supplying 3, digging 3, animal lover, germ resistant, and gastrophobia. Again, the interests and the abilities are not lining up for once. Well, I shouldn't say for once, but we keep getting this in the printing pod, and it's quite concerning. We have a pay with digging 2, cooking 4, and researching 4. Shriveled taste buds, unpracticed artist, plant murderer, and slow learner. I don't take slow learners. It does really hurt to have that. And we have an anemic dupe. It's also a gourmet, which... no. That hurts. Cosmet, I'm sorry. You got screwed this time. Fighting 8 and super digging. They also got absolutely crapped on. We'll just take the rust. That hurts to look at. Just a bit. Oh man, why? 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 Why did it have to be like that? Okay. Let's get another tile in. And we'll do these 2. I will have to lock somebody in here for a second to be able to pull this off, but we have oxygen coming in, so we should be fine. We need to deconstruct this wall, this door. Ashes, do you need to go to the bathroom? No. Wait. Move there. Deconstruct that. Huzzah! Good job, dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't need to worry about that one. And actually, can they reach that? Hold up. They can! Hooray! Passions, you're coming to help. Sorry, I'm kind of putting you through a little bit of suffering. But that is good news. We don't want to poke this. Whatever we do, we cannot cut this line anymore. We're at the limit. And we're very much at the limit. Go get oxygen, bud. There we go. Okay. We have natural plants, spots all nice and ready. About to clean up all of the sleet wheat. And then we're going to have a pip plant up here, here, and across. And then we'll do this line. And then we can do this line down here. And then this line. To be honest, I probably should just do full strips. That should be safe. I don't think I need to uproot these, so I think we're good. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Need to deconstruct that door. And put a tile here and deconstruct this door. Oh no, it went through the wall. No. I forgot about the one sleet wheat. That's at 69%. I gotta uproot it. God damn it. Forgot about it. Hey, colony achievement earned. What do we get? You're a sick dupe of disease. Oh yeah, we had a curative tablet for a person who had food poisoning. Hooray! 5.4 degrees. I can finally get rid of the idea flower. Hooray! I don't mind them. They look kind of cool, to be honest. But, I would prefer my cactuses. Technically, I would actually prefer the bristles, but cactuses are good. I do believe I can separate this now, or way overpower. I also need to reclaim all of those refined metals. Okay, that should be enough steel. 200. I will need 10 in total. We're gonna freaking destroy this thing. I can already feel it coming. I know we're gonna break it. Now, hopefully it pulls from the lowest temperature water first, and we should be good to go. I am technically just flash converting polluted water from the toilets into regular water, so it does work. It's such a jank way of doing this, but it's totally functional. I'm just gonna break a pipe every so often. Now, did it take from the lowest? It did not. It pulled from the 60. Great. Well, at least the germs are dying really, really, really fast. That's good. I will admit, I am very tempted to just eject the steam out into the environment, because even if I did, it wouldn't even make a dent. It really wouldn't. It's gonna take a long time before I can warm up everything. Oh, dude, don't mop directly over the pipe. My bad. That was my bad. Also, just install that gas pump and enable that one. I need a gas bridge to eject CO2 that way, and that one. For this, I need a element sensor. We'll do automation wire, just a tiny amount. Actually, I'll just use copper so I don't waste it. Use copper, and we need a gas element sensor. Actually, I need to lower this. Yeah, it needs to go there. I'll take the last of the copper, that's fine. Once I just put up a self-circulating CO2 pipe to deliver heat to a cold area, it doesn't move much heat, but it also doesn't move too much heat. True. Yeah, CO2 is pretty good about doing that. Just in general, because of its lower transfer. It and chlorine. Chlorine, weirdly though, you can flash chlorine upwards in temperature and then keep it there, which is slightly better than what carbon dioxide does, but it's only slightly. It's still a bit jank. I'd prefer using carbon dioxide over chlorine for heat temperature shifting. Though I do fully appreciate how powerful chlorine can be, though. It's a very, very strong material. I need to add more desalinators. Eventually we'll just use the volcano to desalinate our water, because, again, we have plenty of salt water that I can do this with. Yeah, it's making it run too long, that's what's happening. Our spottum is not full size right now, so our actual power generation... This is fine, because they're not running 24/7. But if I try to run it for research water, we start having problems. Oh, there it goes again. As long as we keep converting polluted water into regular water, I don't care. Yeah, sorry, dupes, it's a bit warm. It'll be fine. It'll cool down. At least we have an orange area of the base. It's something. We have a light orange and we have an orange area. Eventually we'll go completely green and just completely ignore all of the ice problems. Yeah, so I probably need to start accumulating the sand and other stuff as well. Make sure there's no zombie spores sneaking around. And there's that giant blob there that I need to eradicate. And these 3 plants here are gonna have to get cooked. I'll probably just bottle magma and dump it on top of it and put it into a sealed room so that way it'll just kill the plants. That's one of the easiest ways of getting rid of them besides crushing. Because if you can get fluids into the chamber, you can just crush them. But this might be a bit too tight for that, so I'll probably just torch them. And this one, what's your melting point? 1,338. I'll have to flood this. This will have to be flooded. The other one I can just melt. Is that the fossil will not survive magma? This, on the other hand, I can just torch. Just a little bit of coal. A bunch of abyssite around it. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll liquid lock, double liquid lock, go in and dispose of them. And then compress down the zombie spores. Let's see. Ellie with supplying, tidying, ranching, 221, exosuit training, irritable bowels. If it was small bladder, I would have taken you. Dang it. Mima with tidying 1, building 2, upgrading 2, animal lover and biohazardous. Why do I... Give me animal lover and a husbandry dupe. Okay, I'll take that. And a ruby with 11 machining. Not bad, but undigging, irritable bowels again, and uncultured. We'll take the cinnabar. Damn it. Yeah, well. We have time. We have plenty of time. So why are you guys not hanging out in the... Oh. God damn it, Tubes. Whoever's my decorator needs better skills. Where are you? Actually, you get the next hat. That's all good. Sand, where we at? Need suit wearing. You get exosuit. Proto's already pretty much where I want him. Could give him mechatronics already, but give him improved farming for now. And the special hat. Passions, you're pretty much already where you are. And you get the decorating. You want to push your thing up higher? Not really. Not right now. Skydex. You get improved carrying and medicine compounding to help. There you go. Nope. Well, Aster can now officially do the proper job as they run out of heat. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. Let's collect the rest of our mercury here. Also mop up all those fluids. I really just want the polluted water to be dumped into there. The polluted ice needs to be start getting shoveled into this room instead. Do we want to waste that? Not really. I need to rush my thermal aqua tuner. That's the big thing here. And we need this to be negative 25. Actually, no. The chamber needs to be below... Technically, 120 or 130. Yeah, I'm that needs to be the chamber needs to be below 130, and the liquid thermal sensor needs to be negative 25. And then that should be good. Oh dang! I got Tsubaki. Thank you for the raid, man. And welcome, raiders. How goes the base construction? The walkie raid. Yep. Oh, welcome. We're just slowly getting our industrial brick started on up. Right now, mostly just dealing with constantly breaking pipes, but it'll do. We're just using our sewer water to be able to reprocess it into regular water and venting the rest. You had to restart. I killed all of my bunny things. Oh no! You killed all your foxes? Or did you kill all of your behemoths? I assume behemoths. Or did you kill both by accident? Okay. That's an oof. It's a pretty cool setup. Yes. Right now we are just running with our little ethanol cooling loop. It is connected to our fridge. Their survival temperatures and plant temperatures are actually equal to food freezers. So you can just double up on it. Kind of neglected a lot of stuff. That's fair. I mostly just rushed to spot them, as I normally do. You can actually see the progression in the episodes on YouTube. This is episode 5. It'll be going up on... Oh, I'll be uploading it on Sunday. This one should be going up on Wednesday, I think. Sorry, dude. I know it's a little toasty in there, but it'll cool down. The temperatures alone out here is pretty rough. Your shiny geothermal thing in magma and you know death? Yep. Yeah, never unlock this until you have a steam turbine. Just don't do it. You can always get right up next to it, but yeah, don't unlock it. Also, do your best to find your pips first. Like, my pips ended up being all the way down here, and it was just a pip. So, yeah, find your pips. All your problems go away once you find them. They are your best friends. I also need to eventually filter out all the extra garbage that I have in these. Yeah, there's a lot. That really only happens if you're dealing with teleporting materials and save and load. Just as a heads up. Is if you're dealing with bleeding materials, the one thing you gotta remember, never accidentally put a liquid bridge across insulated tile. And when you save and load the game, make sure wherever your industrial brick is, you load in and save on that planet. If you're doing base oxygen not included, it's never a problem because there's not more planets to worry about. But wherever your main industrial brick is, or you know, if you have temperature regulated zones, make sure you save and load on that planet so you don't have materials teleport. Sometimes materials will teleport in a right and down direction, and if you have like this corner out, sometimes you can actually have gases and liquids come out this side. Also, if you're doing a sour gas boiler and the pressure is too low when you save and load the game, sometimes the sour gas can teleport through the wall and enter other vacuum chambers. I've had that happen. It was quite tedious and annoying. I do believe that they fixed that one, but sometimes it can still happen. So just keep an eye on it. I don't know if it's fixed in this version or not, or if it's going to be a reoccurring bug that may or may not come back in the future. So yeah, just keep your eyes out for it. Sixers from that bug. I didn't know what it was, but that's what it was. Yep. Yeah, I've lost sixers before because of that too, where the temperature is leaking out, and it's just like, well, the steam is still there, but the CO2 is not, and your molten sixers start dying, and you're like, what is happening? And it's just, oh, it's teleporting my gases outside my wall for no real reason. It was frustrating. So that is a thing. Just keep an eye on it. I do believe it's been fixed, but I don't know. You had a sixer die in neutronium? Ouch. I mean, hey, at least you didn't have the problem I was having in my last playthrough where neutronium was working as a magnifying glass for radiation. There was buried meat there. Yep, that's how you know it went wrong. Also, another small tidbit is once you reach rockets, Very specifically, any rocket door will sometimes teleport the materials that are being held by your dupe if they drop it in the doorway onto another planet. That actually happened in my last playthrough, and that's how we unlocked the water world. Before, I was planning a trip to go there, my dupe dropped a suit, and the suit appeared in the bottom left-hand corner of the water world's neutronium, because the doorway to the rocket is actually right there on the map. So it technically got teleported from the door into the wall of the load screen, which was actually the water world. And I was planning the rocket to go there as that happened, and I'm just like, God damn it, game. Cly, why? It was funny, but it was still one of those like, damn it. We inadvertently unlocked the planet without trying to unlock the planet. So yes, that has happened. But yes, we will eventually get to the actual missions. I'm not going for 100% on the achievements this time. Last time we did that, and the only one we missed was Carnivore because we had a bad seed. And we only had 1 hatch to work with for food and 2 pips. So it was rough. It was radioactive ocean. But we got everything else. The only thing I didn't do when I finished the playthrough because it became unplayable was GMOK. And we didn't tame a gassy moo because the lag was too bad. Every time I unlocked the planet, it was crashing the game. Those were the 2 things I had to ignore. It's still possible to do it. Obviously, I do have the game save, and I made it public, so anyone in my Discord has access to it. Also, obviously, through YouTube, you can get into Discord and have access to the entire save. But, yeah, that was definitely a frustrating part. I'm hoping that the DLC has improved the stability for when you reach in-game, but I won't know until we reach that point. How much steel are we at? 700. We're almost there. 5 more to go. And not enough actual iron. Can I yoink anything that I've got? Actually, was iron near the wrecked satellite, so we could just go yoink that. How much is there? That is plenty. Do I want to waste this much mercury, though? It's only good for liquid lock, so screw it. I don't believe it's renewable. I would prefer not to have to dig through it, but in this very specific case, I think that's what we're going to do. I will need to add a door here, though. Just make it out of iron, that's fine. So that way the shine bugs don't escape me. There we go. And then we need to yoink all of that. How's the radiation? Not actually terrible. We will be utilizing the satellite soon to be able to build our particle accelerator. I will probably use this one. I don't like putting particle accelerators close to the dupes. Like, glow stick dupes and suits can handle it no problem. Like, they reach over 100% resistance. But any regular dupe, no. I do not want them anywhere near that stuff. Let's see. Spicy tofu. Not bad, actually. That's quite good. What do we got? We have a Nicola with supply, suit ring, tidying, bedside manner, frostproof, and building impaired. Nothing too negative, but nothing great. We have a Jean. Maybe. Researching 11. Not looking good. Caregiver. Innately stylish, of course. Plant murder and nitrophobic. Well, nitrophobic doesn't really do anything negative, and I can always... I have glow stick dupes, so I could just stick it next to it, but it only has researching. That kind of hurts. I'm really hoping we get a good gene this time. I always look out for good genes. He's just the best one. in my personal opinion. Every single time I've ever gotten a good gene, it's always ridiculously good, so it's, yeah, I'll just keep waiting. And we have a Quinn with building 1, doctoring 1, and farming 1. Exosuit training, pretty good. Iron Gut and Biohazardous, which completely cancel out each other because Iron Gut's really the only thing you have to worry about. Because everything else is suit-based. Stop giving me doctors. I don't need doctoring. Researching is not bad, but I feel like we could do better. Nah. Pay took me literally a year to obtain. Like, why? I will be completely frank. I don't know if you've been here before or were here for the last playthrough, which I did. It was over 2 years. When pay was added to the game, every single pay for the first year, and about 140 episodes, was terrible. And I was trying so hard because she was the only dupe I didn't have a version of that was actually good. And every single one of them was anemic. And I have no idea why. It was anemic and something worse. Every single time. And then I finally got a pay. And they were decorating. And I was like, finally. I was so happy that episode. It took forever. Absolutely not. No, it does not. The blue hair just makes them a better decorator when they actually can do decorating. But man, I will never forget how absolutely abjectly bad trying to get a pay was. That was fucking horrible. Like, we had like 4 Quins that could have been good. I only got 2 of them, but I was like, we had like 4 really good Quins, and even Steve was good. I was like, everybody was good. Even when they added Steve, I got a good Steve early on. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Why is pay taking forever? Drove me nuts. Whereas Gene was like, ah yes, I'm handling rocketry, building, digging, and everything, and he hit 20 in every stat as a baseline. I was like, yeah, no, Gene in every one of my bases has always hit cap, no problem. I just don't have Gene right now, and I'm like, come on, printing bot, give me a Gene. I need him. I need my dupe of choice. Deliver upon me the man who can do everything, please. I don't care if he's got bionics or otherwise. He's just like me. That's all that matters. But no, it is kind of ridiculous every time I've got a Gene. It's just like most of the time he's either quick learning, twinkle toes, a combination of the two, or he's just got every interest that matters, and somehow they always rolled high in every playthrough I've done. It's the only one where I'm waiting for a good Gene. He normally shows himself around cycle 300. Like from 1 to 300 is when I get one. Obviously pay was like cycle 2240 or something stupid. I forget the exact cycle, but it was dumb. Pay took fucking forever. It was not enjoyable. Also, we do have a lot of diamond window tiles, which is good. Okay, I like the fact that they just populate the entire thing with bond trees, but also the fact that we have been having meteorites, so I don't know how many of these are going to survive that. But at least we have refined iron. Which means we can make more steel and be done. I'm assuming you guys poked into the radiation. You did. Good. And what is the radiation repellent on that? 61. Okay, that's good. Oh, that one's bad. 42. Crap. Okay. Make sure that's igneous rock, and we'll just seal that in for now. Don't be on that side, bud. Yeah, even with 60, it's still going to be rough. Yeah, we just got to seal that in and we'll be okay. Yeah, it's got to be these two. That is so much radiation. And yet not enough. It'll take time to do that. It truly will. That is looking pretty good. I'll probably just use this one. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Eventually, I will need rad bolt collectors, and I'll need to, like, shove them pretty much, like, right next to each other. Just start preambling the area. And let's see, we need just make you out of iron. Yep. For anyone that doesn't know how this thing works, this is technically what you can class as a particle accelerator. And what you're doing is you're actually slamming the rad bolts into this corner. I need to actually invert these. And what happens is that when you create a rad bolt that is compressed, and it hits the edge, should be right there and right there, you can actually end up creating nuclear waste. And then you can use that nuclear waste to then super compress it into this tile. And what happens is you end up with an unlimited supply of radiation within a 5x5 area, which will hit all of your rad bolt generators. Never let your dupes stand on this. Just as a heads up, don't do it. You will be hitting hundreds of millions of rads, and if a dupe touches this and they're not a glow stick dupe in a suit with fish food, they will die. So don't do that. Make sure this chamber is completely sealed. But you normally want to put it directly over a wrecked satellite to get the ball started. I can technically bring it down by one, I think. Can I? No, I cannot, because the satellite actually takes up the entire space. Yeah, the satellite is about yay big. Its actual radiation support is emitting from here. But you kind of have to just jimmy it over the device. But yeah, this will be our particle accelerator. And make sure it's all set to 1 so nobody touches it. That is for future plans and nuclear rockets. Which we will never need to use any other rockets besides nuclear because this thing is just so good. It does take a long time to get started, so the faster we get it built and started, the better we are. I just want to make sure we're all planned on up and everything is good to go. Yes. Okay. So yeah, if anyone's wondering, that's what it looks like. You will need refined materials to be able to operate it. You will need to cool it down. Obviously, this does get very, very hot. So just remember that and you'll be okay. And again, once it's operational, the second it breaks about 5,000 rads, which will be very quickly, do not let any dupes in there without suits. And then obviously, after a point, it can only be glow stick dupes, because they're the only ones that come with radiation protection, like actual resistance. did it again before I actually got the tile in. Okay, there we go. I will probably need my dupes to come in from this side to do this. And we'll reseal the bedroom again. Also, I want to give the dupes. I can make another cozy bed. There we go. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. And I'm going to put a door in there, but not actually mess with it. Okay, natural tile plot 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one will be short one. Make sure temperatures are good. Yes. And we can dig to there. I was hoping I was iron. Oh, I wouldn't have to make another natural tile. Dang it. Yeah, well. Let's see, what do we got? Fried mushrooms, a ruby with suit wearing 7, flying 3, green thumb, squeamish, and tryphobia. Cannot dig. Again! Why? Another allergic tip. Sorry, Hassan. Oh, and you have gourmet too. Ew. And critter is. Oh my goodness, you got screwed, dude. What happened? Ow. Printing pod, why? It's 11 research, but gourmet, grease monkey, critter aversion, and allergies. That hurts. We also have a Quinn with doctoring 5, digging 3, interior decorator, and murderer. Yeah. Stop with the doctors. Give me ranchers. Give me ranchers or rocketeers. Either one. Nope. You guys cramped again? Nope. I think one of you died of old age. Good. So I have to keep an eye on them because of their eggs. Do we have enough steel? Hold on. We have enough steel. Huzzah! It is time. Thermal aqua tuner ho. It's a vacuum, but come on, guys. I need you to get rid of it so we can put in one that's made of steel. We never need to touch this thing again. Honestly, I do need to still install that. And we can then dismantle all of that. Oh, Shao, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I had to make 3 tiles next to each other. I know how to make 1 tile. The way that you do it is, if you're trying to make natural tiles, you need to make sure manual airlocks are completely sealed. You can do this also with dirt, but if you want to superheat dirt and then freeze it, you can do natural tiles that way. It's pretty much just cooking dirt. I used to do that all the time. It was super fucking annoying. And eventually I just said, screw it, we're just going to do the door method. And your main thing is you need to make sure that all tiles are fully sealed in, except the top. You pop the middle, you then put a tile on top. Doesn't matter what tile. Otherwise it will teleport the materials. So the thing is the way that you do this is... No. Sorry, Shao. We'll wait on Shao here to do it. Just make sure this door is not open and does not have anything in it. But what you do is you pop this one. It'll make a single tile in the middle. You then put another tile, doesn't matter whatever materials you have on hand, just put it right here. Then dismantle this one, and you can remove all the upper tiles. Because what's happening is the manual airlock, if there's tiles around it that are open, when you dismantle it, it will teleport the resources there. And this happens with all doors. It's weird because it doesn't really make sense, but the pneumatic door won't form a natural tile because it just teleports into itself. Whereas the mechanized airlock doesn't form a natural tile because it actually crushes the materials and it goes poof. And I still don't know why it does that. It's weird. If you're going vertical. If you're doing sideways, I've never had it do that by accident. Sometimes I've had materials disappear because of just mechanical airlock being a douchebag. But the manual airlock will just always do normal tiles. Yeah, dirt mode is a lot harder and a lot more tedious and just annoying in general. I did it like 6 times for 6 different mega bases, and then I just said, fuck it, I'm just gonna do the door from now on. Like, it just gets really annoying, and it's just not fun to do, so the door is just better. And I'm glad that the devs have pretty much just been like, do either or, it's fine. But I do find that doing it the dirt way is just really, really tedious. You can do it, like, the dirt way is actually stupidly easy because all you need is this. I could poke a hole, like, right here, siphon off, put, like, liquid here and let it superheat to about 200 degrees, and then just pour it down on top of dirt, or, well, algae, and then form it into dirt tiles. Because we do have algae on this map. It's only a little bit, but I could easily do it the normal way using that method, but it's just tedious. It's not fun. It's very, very boring. Hey! Finally getting a cool slush geyser to activate. Hooray! That's good news. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? I need to fix the piping on this. Because doing it overlaid has always been annoying. There we go. And I do need to start filling that with the extra mercury that we have. And any extra mercury laying around. Not really. No, any excess mercury we have laying around we'll dump into there. Eventually we will not be allowing dupes to come into this room. Also probably need to install another door. Let's see. Remove that ladder. Probably need to do the same thing I did with the other one. Seeing we have hit vacuum status, I can just add these in. Is that a complete vacuum? Yes. So yeah, we'll get all of our wiring done. I normally prefer doing it in this manner, so it's just easier to work with. Actually, I'll probably just leave that one in and disconnect this. Because we really only need one door, and it doesn't matter if it breaks or not. You always want to put a door in your Steam room, so that way you can just click on this and immediately disable whoever is getting hurt. Or if somebody somehow phases through a door. If you have 2 doors, then you have a backup. That is an option. But these will eventually break if you don't make them out of steel. So you kind of just have to let them do their thing. Okay, what is our temperatures looking like? Reconnect to that. You made a natural steel tile? Uh-oh. I don't think that the dupe... I don't know if they can actually, Oh, crap. Hold up. They might be able to plant in that. I kind of fucking doubt it, but let me double check. That might have been a big-ass oopsie. 50. What was granted again? Igneous rock. Because they can plant in granite. Okay, yeah, no, they can. Okay, yeah, they can plant in it. It's only 50. I've had my pips accidentally plant in granite before, and I was like, I don't know if that's a bug or if that's intentional, because that used to not be the thing. So, no worries. That is funny, though. Very much a... Oh, well, that's not good. I mean, hey, you did it. It counts. Actually, wait. Let me open this door to make sure there's nothing behind it. So I don't trust my dupes sometimes when they do this. Nobody left anything in there? Okay, good. Let's get rid of that. Let's double check. Nope, we're clean. We are clean. I'm gonna just get the tiles installed so we can dig all this up. And we'll add a basic tile. Are gonna get stuck? I can tell. Why are you standing there? Right to let rather? What do you mean? I'm gonna cancel that one just in case, because I don't want anyone going up there. Yeah, right to left. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, always top right when when working with pips, always top right to bottom left. So it goes across, down, across, down, across, down, across. Oh no, my door got entombed by water somehow. It's fine. It's mildly annoying. Ooh, lime. I'll take that. Let's see. Liam with 8 science. Frostproof, Grease Monkey, and Chevy Dresser. Again, if I had a researcher that I needed, it would have probably been him. Can't really recommend him right now. We have an Abe with Digging 2, Cooking 1, Supplying Strength 1, Frostproof, Grease Monkey, Chevy Dresser as well. So, printing pod play. Unironically, he's slightly better, but still not great. Poor Liam. Abe too, actually. That's kind of meh. Water would be nice if I really needed it, but we can generate our own water right now, and lime is always more important, because you need it for steel. So, always take the lime. It's just the best option you've got. And we will need about 5 more steel on that front. And we'll need to start making some concessions for automation. Because I need to automate the behemoths and I need to automate these guys. No, that actually kind of doesn't sound very good. No offense. It might be good, but that doesn't sound very good. I can't put my finger on it. So how cold is it in here right now? Negative. I can't put liquid water in there yet. Also, this is a double liquid lock, for anyone that's wondering. Vacuum tile, CO2. So this is the tiniest fridge you can pretty much make. You can scoot this over by one and just use the weight plate, but I prefer not to, just in case this accidentally state changes. Or, well, if the temperature somehow transfers from this tile to this tile, because sometimes that happens. Dessert with caramel sugar. I have no idea what that is then. So we can probably turn up the shine nymph eggs. So I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be having any more escapees randomly running around. I can just shove all the shine nymphs up here. Yeah, we should be fine. Actually, no, that'll be sealed because the snow won't fall there. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I was like, wait, are we gonna have a fall, like cave-in on up in space? No, thankfully not. I need to rejig this pipe. I always hate having to flip this thing upside down. Because technically speaking, I need... This needs to be equal on both sides. It really needs to be going over the top. Like so. I'll get rid of the bridge here. And I'll rejig this to this. And we'll just branch it over. I prefer building it the other way, but because of our positioning, this is kind of where I'm stuck with it. Hello? Oh, it was Shao doing it. Yeah, let Proto handle it. He's way more trained than you are right now. We gotta get you trained up so you can actually do that. Right now, you are not kitted for that, bud. Soon, but not yet. Also, for automation-wise, sorry, shipping, we do need auto sweepers. I need to be giving it to both the flocks. There we go. So yes, these need to be automated. That way we don't have to worry about eggs or any other excess materials that are left around inside these zones. We can also start collecting the dirt. And I won't need to waste duplicate time on it. And I will want these to go up into the insulated tiles. I don't want it going through the fluids. Go through the vacuum there. So because this will be eggs, I will need a filter. This very specific setup. Oh no! I'll piss in the... froze. Okay. I've been pushing Shao too hard. For sure. Sorry, Shao. You pissed in the liquid lock, but it's so cold it froze instantly. I actually feel bad on that one. That was... I'm sorry. My bad. That's an ouch. That is an absolute ouch right there. Shao, you're not allowed in that room. Or that one. Yeah, you need to get on the... You actually need to get on the gym so I can get your athletics up. Where's your operating? Your operating is already maxed, isn't it? Yes. Okay, that's running a lot better. And our temperatures have now been stabilized permanently. I can upgrade this to super coolant at a later date. And I will need to eventually clean out most of the materials in here. And we'll have to add more stuff for our cooling loops. Oh. More water blew out because they decided to repair it before I cleaned it out. Ah, dupes, 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 dupes. And minor scaldings, they'll be fine. I touched the hot pipe before I actually had time to tell them not to do that. Because the area needs to cool down for a little bit and then they'll be good to go. Also, how much wiring do we have? I actually have plenty of cabling for the wires now. Do I want... Yeah. I'll have to hold off on that for a little bit. Just debating about which one needs it most. These guys really don't need that much automation right now because they're not... Like, they are going to poop eventually, but it's like they're not really doing it at this point. These guys, however, I kind of need to get them already up and running. So we'll dedicate most of our iron supplies for the flux. I need to process so much iron. If I had a metal volcano, this would be easy, but we don't. Well, yes, but we don't have that much lime right now. So I'm mostly going to be sparing a lot of it for later. We'll probably swap everything else out for gold, and then I don't have to worry about it. And yes, it is. But steel is still less than granite, and granite the pips can plant in. So, very firm is the limit. It's about 80. I think 81 is where the pips can no longer plant in something. So, steel is 50. So, it's slightly underneath the threshold. Shout, don't shout. I told you not to go there. Out. Get out of the chamber. You are not equipped for this. You have not run on the wheels like the other dupes have. Your athletics are too low. We're trying, but you're not there yet. Okay, so yes, I need to make a filter system. Just a simple one. We definitely need a filter. So, did the one plant finally die? Yes, it did. I can now get rid of the one dirt tile and leave the phosphorite tile. There we go. I will eventually move the grill. We'll probably move it up here. Actually, I can't remember. Does the grill count as industrial equipment? I don't think it does. So I might be able to just shove it in the rec room. I was debating about doing that before. Because then that would actually free up a little bit of space inside our tunnel here. I do need to get some naturally planted plants, though. Yeah, we'll use the phosphorite. I need one more natural dirt tile somewhere. Maybe here? Yeah, we can probably put one here, or I can put one on top of the... Actually, no, we'll go put it on top of heavy wet. I can do it on top of other stuff, but not that. And we'll do insulated tile. We'll make a natural tile here, here, and here, and we'll use this tube. I'll just have a pit plant here, 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 and then here. That way we can have a nature reserve. Okay, now the more pressing matter is I need to select dirt. And we need to select meat. And where's the egg? Also pike apples. And pike up. Well, actually, no. I'll leave the pike apple seeds for now because I still need to plant some more for the pips. So I'll leave those. And we need critter eggs. We need flux eggs. Then I need to add a... Oh, no, I forgot. We're not going to be able to do the filter system yet. His filter was... Yes, that's behind nuclear as well. I guess we'll just have to manually filter it then. So let's see. Seeing the eggs will be on this route already, and the dirt, and the meat. I can just drop it in there. Yes. Well, we can send the eggs up to this chamber and then have them get filtered out into the fridge. But I feel like just directly sending the food to the fridge is still the better option. This will get a little jank until I can get filters. Because eventually we will have the kitchen up here, or possibly linked with the rec room. And then all of our eggs will need to go up this actual throughput and then down into the kill chamber. Right now, we'll just use this so we don't have to waste as many resources. We'll still use this actual route later on this one. This, though, will probably get changed out because I'll go over the top. Yeah, I've got 4 spaces for it. Technically, they'll all get merged onto one and dumped into that bin. Ooh, perfect reserve. What do we got? We have a Catalina supplying 4, ranching, husbandry 5, hard digging, anemic, and nyctophobic. Oof. Okay. We have a Travaldo with cooking 3, rocketry 3, masterworks for decoration, and cannot dig. I did ask for rocketry, but you gave me tryphobia again. God damn it. We also have a Stinky with farming 3, decorating 3, exosugo training. Pretty good, actually. But farming decorating with green thumb, frostproof, and irritable bowels. Why can't it be small bladder? I'll take small bladder. This would have been a good Stinky, though, small bladder. I can work with a 3 farming if it's got all of this in small bladder, but irritable bowels where it takes him forever on the toilet, no. I don't have to give him an extra time. I don't want to have to do this. Go in here, downtime, boom, bath time, boom. Because that's what the bladder does to you. Or not small bladder, but the other one does to you. Small bladder, you can actually do this. And you can run a cycle like this for small bladder people. And you'll actually get double the water out of them. So, that is a thing. It's very efficient. It's very effective. It is just free water for them. Otto, why are you starving? Let's see. How's our water situation? We keep blowing the line. We are getting our coolant done. Let me resend the polluted water to our toilet system. You just hear a dupe hurt themselves? What is it? Frodo and Passions are having a bad time. I did make them build a shitload of things. Morale's back up. And morale is way up. Okay. Yeah, all the construction is going well. I just need a better coolant. Polluted water works to a point. When it gets too hot, and then we have this situation. I'll just let the whole thing cool down. I'll be able to handle it mostly. Also, our thermal aqua tuner should be able to keep things running without much issue. Eventually, we will get plastic and cool this entire chamber down. Right now, most of it looks like we're doing pretty good. I actually like that one because they generate more water just because of that. So they eat the same amount of food, but they actually produce twice as much water. Well, not twice, but it's like 28% more water. So the pea-sized bladders ones are actually way better than the irritable bowels. Because irritable bowels, when you hit mid-game and even further beyond, you're actually stuck with another wasted downtime cycle, so your dupe is actually less effective than almost everyone else. Like, I like narcolepts because narcolepts, you don't even have to do anything with them. You just go, okay, cool, you get 5 of these for the extra morale bonus, and you get 2, like, bath time periods, and everything else is work. They don't sleep, they just need extra stuff, and if you ever need to emergency, like say you go red or you go yellow, they're always functional. So even though and you also never need to give them a bed, because they just pass out whenever they're out of stamina. If you give them a bed, then they start having narcoleptic naps. If you don't give them a bed, then they just pass out. Also, I need to set passions to not there, and who else was it? Proto. It's an extra cycle time. That's the problem. So you can give them 2. If your base is really wide, you need to give them 3. So it looks like this. Remember to only give them 2 bedtimes, because they don't need any more than that. If you give them 3, they'll oversleep, and they get nothing for it. But you have to do 3 instead of just 2. Which, if you give them 3 downtimes, you actually get more morale bonus out of it, so they can work even more efficiently. That's why I don't like irritable bowels. Nope. Dude, I wouldn't repair that. I won't. Up goes the heat for a little bit. I do need to vent it, so that's fine. Yeah, it's just one more schedule tile. Which, again, it means less dupe time. Also, let me set that one. I will need to seal this door eventually. I need to deconstruct that one and deconstruct that. Deconstruct this one and scoot the ice off of that so I can deconstruct that door. And we'll have natural tile, natural tile, natural tile, natural tile. Boom, boom. Need to do that one, that one, that one. Yeah, the rest of the crew can handle stuff. If I need to, I can always put them on rest cycles. So, Proto, why are you hanging out there? It's because you don't... It's because they don't have a wood eater, isn't it? Yep. Ah, damn it. Oh. It's been sitting there for too long. Oh, we'll deep freeze it real quick. Maybe we'll get another egg that isn't terrible. We'll stick a actual heater in here so that way people will hang around the phone. I do need to eventually add in a ton of crap. We can get rid of this and repurpose most of this line. Actually need to just put this in the floor. Like so. I'll eventually upgrade this into regular wires, but the rest of that needs to go. Oh, Passions is still having a bad time. What's the issue? Unrested too bright. Yeah, morale is extremely high right now. Oh, unrested is what's causing the problem. What is the issue? Did you fall asleep in the base? Or did our glow stick dupe somehow run past his normal location? Actually, no, he can't, because I already set him up so he couldn't do that. I just realized I made it so he couldn't actually go past that point. So Shark Reaper can't go that way. He can't go through that door, however. Maybe I make it so he just doesn't go through this door at all. That'll keep him from actually walking across everyone while they're sleeping. That's probably what happened. It's now in sterile and deep freeze, so that egg will never go off ever again. What is the issue, Passions? You know what? Passions, you're going on break team real quick. Poly may join you, but you're on break. Also, if anyone is wondering, one of the easiest ways you can deal with this is just put an entire thing with just 2 bath times and a bedtime, and the whole thing is just downtime. They will still operate if it's yellow, but if they're not if you're not needing to go red or yellow, then you're fine. He doesn't actually need the morale, but it does keep him away from going into water, so he won't get, like, stuck on things. Okay, that's been moved. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. So dump the corners, because I can save on resources. Okay. All that's functioning. We're still blowing our pipes. But we are stable. Everything is about 25 degrees. Yep. Okay. Finally get rid of this thing. Do I need to put ethanol into anything else? I mean, I could build a heater system for the base using ethanol, but I feel like that's almost overkill at this point. It's probably not needed. Yeah, you can totally use liquid uranium for that. I personally don't like it, because if something goes wrong on loading the game, you will end up wasting some uranium. And even though uranium is renewable, it takes forever for it to come back. And when it decides to randomly fuck up on you, it will turn into depleted uranium, and depleted uranium doesn't really like going back into liquid uranium that often. It's like, yes, it does, but it kind of doesn't. It just refuses, and I don't know why. I've actually thrown depleted uranium into a superheater, and for some reason it just was like, it reached 150, I think, before it changed, and I was like, why is it plus 20? Like, what the hell? And by the way, I was utilizing the, where is it? Utilities, temperature shift plate. So, I don't know what was going on with it. I assume it was a bug. But yeah, liquid uranium is pretty good for equivalent. It's just, yeah, again, as I've said before, make sure you save and load on the game that has it as a coolant. I would still use supercoolant over it, because again, the heat capacity is only 1, so it's slightly concerning. Well, actually it's 1.6, but when it gets converted, it goes down to 1, so you actually lose heat. So if you well, yes. If you want to use nuclear fuel, like nuclear waste, liquid uranium, etc., as a pure coolant, it's probably one of the best resources in the game to do that because you will actually waste heat into the ground. I normally never use centrifuges, but that's because you lose so much uranium in doing so. I use betas. Betas don't actually produce depleted uranium waste. So you get uranium and enriched uranium, and that is it. And also I use betas to mine everything that's uranium based. Until we get down to no uranium on a planet, then we use the space POI uranium and I just feed it to them. But I almost... Actually, yeah, I've never used centrifuges because I just don't like them in that retrospect. You're losing 50% of the mass, whereas betas you don't. Hooray! We have a seal. That's great. Okay, and we can shove the rest of the mercury here. But yes, I would just use the enriched uranium that is normally produced as a waste byproduct. You can use nuclear waste as well from a nuclear reactor or from a particle accelerator as a coolant. No, nuclear waste is actually slightly better than the regular stuff. So obviously you have liquid uranium, depleted uranium. Let me go get the nuclear spent fuel. There we go, liquid nuclear waste. It only has a max capacity of 526.9, but it's 7,440. Like, well, it's 7.440 DTUs per gram. This stuff can absorb fucking everything. It's like, yeah, no, I actually really like nuclear waste in this game. I'll be honest, nuclear waste is more useful than almost anything else, which is really weird. Because if you change it to nuclear fallout by superheating it, it deletes everything. So, weirdly enough, if you really want to cool something, like really want to cool it, pour nuclear waste on it. When it superheats it to nuclear fallout, make a cooling loop at the top. When the nuclear waste, now it would become nuclear fallout, goes up to the top of the actual chamber that you have, and it freezes back into nuclear waste, you're deleting about, let's see, 7.4 to 0.2? Yeah. It's just gone. All of that energy just disappears. Yeah, nuclear waste is really good. Like, really good. It's kind of dumb. That's why I was like, we kind of need to rush nuclear waste, so I need to get the particle accelerator online as quickly as possible. I don't want to mine all the mercury because I'm pretty sure mercury is not renewable. Now, I will admit, it's really only good for liquid locks. From what I can tell. Like, we did give it the college tribe using it as coolant, and even when using copper, it's not enough. Like, obviously, steel was putting out at 1,600 degrees, and iron was putting out at 939. So, yeah, copper is probably going to be like 740, and then gold, the lowest temperature melt, is my best guess, probably 540, 560. So, yeah, we can't use that as a coolant. It's not going to work. But we do have radiation, and a lot of it, and we can make nuclear waste. So, we're going to just do that. On the other front, though, I do need to actually add a virtual planetarium, and I'm just kind of debating where we want to put it. Probably here. It's time we get rid of our spare seed bin. And just slap it right in there. I definitely need to be making more iron, though. Oof. I have made the ice drop 1 degree, and we've lost like 14. All that is insulated, so that's not actually state changing. It's just the ice bin. Temperature in here is getting more stable. Toilet is refilling. I definitely need to shift my polluted water over to the container, to the oil refineries, though. I need to jump this here, that to there, and... Oh no, I think I switched to granite. Do not make that out of granite, that would be bad. Granite cannot handle the temperatures when this flashes, so let's not do that. Game, stop making my bridges out of granite. Come on. Igneous rock. Let's go. Okay, let's craft all of that. And I need to plug that in with that. And I also do need to add a conveyor loader here. That can wait a bit. Keep this unvented for the time being, and just start pumping the water. Because our toilet water just kind of needs to now infinitely rotate, and I need to actually get a fluid source. So we are wasting igneous rock on this. It's fine. I'll just be breaking it every so often, then letting it cool down and rinsing and repeating. It'll just take some time. How old are you? 84, 19... Fun egg and 709 kilograms of dirt. Not bad. We'll need to get oxygen over to that side as well. Or at least get a cable over here. Right now we're just going to use duplicate labor and not think about it. Because it's just one liquid pump. This. One, two, three. That's gonna be tedious as all hell. Doable, but annoying. I can probably actually leave the ice in for now. I'd prefer to have something more stable. But we can probably just leave that there. It should be fine. Okay, everybody's stress is falling. That's good. I did it. I was putting them into hell, so totally understandable. They were not having a good time. Oh, we've risen this by 3. It's something, you know? I've almost melted all of the mercury. Almost. I'm also assuming I cannot... Nope. That painting is in the way. I don't want to delete it, but it's huge. It only gives a tiny bonus. God damn it. Oh my god, that's massive. I really don't want to delete this thing. Nope, incoming meteorites. At least the trees are fighting back. Neat. Nope. Oh, I approve. Very nice. But yes, I don't want to get rid of the acoustic art panel. It's quite nice, actually. Crap. I guess we have to build our dinky ladders around it. For now. I really don't want to get rid of it. It's actually kind of nice. It's just in the worst possible location. You've got to be kidding me. No. Oh, man. Also, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's literally perfect. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, it's lined up with my printing pod. Oh, I really can't get rid of it now. You've got to... No. God damn it. Yeah, it's literally perfectly lined up with my printing pod. Fuck! Okay, I guess we're incorporating this into our base. Shit. That's annoying. Not the end of the world. Just... Yeah. Okay. Well. That means we can go that way, and we can go that way. And the door is actually... Well, it's slightly off because it's a 3x door. But I can just incorporate it, so... Cool. I guess we just... I guess we get our... I don't have to delete anything in here besides the walls. Cool. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Crap. I don't know what I'm going to make this room into. I could probably actually demolish the light fixtures, but this is actually perfectly lined up, so... I will think about it. We might put the statue in here. Like, I may eventually just put the statue like right here. I don't know if I can put buildings over it. No, that's because it's tiles. Yeah, I know, right? I know, Shadow. Oh my god. I think that is taking up building space, though. Yes, it is. Okay, so the painting does take space. I could probably get rid of the Murphy bed, put the statue here, and this will be the primary, like, chamber room. We'll probably have a rocket control station up here, and then rockets, I guess, this side, or... Sit beyond. Yeah, rockets that way, space station here, crops and farming, and these things this side. I think that's the plan. I cannot believe that's actually lined up. That's actually crazy. That shouldn't have happened. I don't know how that happened. It just did. Should just dig up the ice. I need to expose the mercury as best I can so we can utilize it for other things. We can also finally get rid of our wood heater here. Because to be honest, I probably should just shove the wood heater like right here. So I want to keep this one here for the dupes, and this one can probably just go. Yeah. This spawn tree's gonna go. I don't really need it here. This one's fine. I do need to give it a more solid base, so we'll probably start naturally planting these as well. It's too cold to bring up pips, though, right now. I do need to melt the mercury. Dude, none of that one. Thank you. Like, dude, that one. Not that one. That one. Okay. That is complete, so we only have one left to fill. Oh no, gas has got in. That one's still clean. I'll reinstall that. He was trapped. Oh, dupe. Dupe, dupe, dupe. Well, you have plenty of oxygen, so that's fine. And it. No. Where are you going? Eat food. There you go. I'm glad to starving. Screw you, get in the kitchen. You have food to eat. See what you're doing and get over there. Also very tempted to swap all of my non-insulated tiles that I actually don't need for wood. Just to give it some slightly better decor bonuses, because the decor is very painful right now. This does give a run speed bonus and a 15 decor radius, which is quite good. I do need to keep that insulated for the hot tub, but that's about it. Proto is just kind of hanging out, I guess. Well, seeing you're stuck, Proto, mind helping me dig this out? It's the first little bit there. Can't really get him to look anywhere else for me. You have another Behemoth. Any igneous rock? No. Oh, Shao, why? Why is Shao the one coming to build that? Oh, you're gonna take forever. I'll send somebody else. This game does not understand that sometimes, I swear. Ice or brine? Well, either is fine, actually. But, let's see. Ellie with 13 construction, pretty good. But, Yokel, no. Nitrophobic, that doesn't matter because we can handle it. But no digging. And Night Owl. That is actually terrible. I'm so sorry. And we have a Quinn with ranching 3, ooh, supplying 5, caregiver, uncultured, and Luddite. Meh? It's only 3. If that was 5 and 3, I would think about it. Yes. Right now, no. Sorry, Quinn. If you get that flipped, I will definitely print you. I know, bud. Come here. There you go. Go get your food. Who's the one? Isometrics. Where's Isometrics going? Oh, God. Isometrics, why are you going all the way over there? I guess there's no more igneous rock over here. No. So I need to scoot it myself. Not obsidian. Absolutely never pick obsidian. Obsidian goes in the steam room. And nowhere else. Wait, what? Where's negative 30? I know it's granite in there, but that was negative 30. Why is that negative 30? Okay, temperature is going down. Why is that? Why? No, I did not. It's rare for me to even go out and see movies. Mostly because the theater here has become astronomically expensive. Okay, we have enough. Yeah, the main reason I don't go and see movies here is the original theater that we had. Like, we used to have 3 theaters here, and then one of which, the owner passed away during, COVID. So, it became 2. The other one got bought out, and then the last one ended up becoming pretty much a monopoly in town, and they decided in their infinite wisdom to make it so that way it's like $30 just to go see a movie. If we ever find one, yeah, we do use it from time to time. I always plan it up in space, though. We naturally plant all of our nuclear plants, just as a heads up. Because if you naturally plant them, they don't take the extra resources, and as long as they have the radiation requirement, they're good to go. So you never need to actually plant them. You can just naturally plant them and you get all the benefits. It's actually almost disgusting what you can do when you naturally plant stuff. Also, solar panels are your best friend when doing naturally planted stuff in space, because light still goes through them, even though they're a solid block. And they block gases, that way that you'll never have to worry about stuff leaking into space. So even if you're, it's kind of a waste of space, but you really don't need to think about it. It's really nice, and there's no loss. Because if the solar panel isn't running, there is literally no loss. It's really weird how that works. Like, I will never understand how that thing functions in that manner. It's like, if it's hitting it, it should be blocked by it. Which it normally is, but if it's off, for some reason, sometimes the radiation just goes clean through it anyway, and then you're just like... So if it's on and getting light, it'll negate some radiation. If it's off, it doesn't negate radiation. And I don't know if that's still a thing, but I do know that that was one of those weird bugs that was just like, I think it was a feature, but I still don't understand why it's a thing. Because they have 0% radiation resistance. So your space radiation doesn't decay if they're not on. Which was weird. Like, I don't understand that one. I really don't. It might just be because of mass. But then again, it wouldn't make sense that when it's on, it's getting like 2% block. When it's off, it's not. I don't know. That stuff was always weird. I don't really know if it's a bug, though. That was the thing. I didn't know if it's intended or if it's a bug. Because it would make sense that, like, you know, when all your solar panels turn off at night, that the radiation blocking would go to, like, 0 if, like, they fold out of the way or something. But I don't know how that works. It was always strange. Also, I'm pretty sure I misspoke and said light earlier, but I meant radiation. And once we get to solar panels, I'll test it again and make sure it's still the same. Is everyone in the stress? Proto went up. Proto, why are you up? Why are you down here? I just noticed. It's like, wait, Proto, why the hell are you down here? Passions is already almost back to normal. I use buffer and filter gates all the time. Like, I will say this. The only one I don't use is... Let me go to it. The only one I don't normally use is the signal selector, signal distributor, or the actual ribbons. I have yet to see a single build that truly required automation ribbons to function. Even using, like, I've set up and, like, I have a birthday base that I actually made for AKA Mike B. And I did it as, like, an actual, like, thing for him just because I was bored the day of his birthday. And even when making a giant music note system that was actually, I just copied one of his things. He actually makes music. But I used one of his actual bit setups, and I just made it an auction not included. I didn't need the ribbons. Memory gate, yes. You will need the memory gate for whenever you are doing a memory toggle, where you need something to be active on one side, and if the toggle is occurring because of activation, say temperature, then you need it to be able to memory toggle actually flip, so that way it will turn on the other stuff. It is extremely important when you're doing both a petroleum boiler and also when you are doing a sour gas boiler. So memory gate, the memory toggle specifically, is one of the most important components. The XOR gate is really only useful if you're using it for space satellites, and that's really about it. If you want to be switching information, utilizing the automation receiver and automation broadcaster. Like that's been really my biggest problem with the ribbons in general, is I can't really think of a single use for them, because there's not really a point to transfer automation data between machinery across long distances, unless you're doing some sort of maybe resource tracking. I really don't know. Like, that's one of those ones where I truly do not know if it's important, like if it would be useful in that. Because you can technically make a storage system that is completely automated, and it could utilize independent storage containers, but that's the only thing I can think of that would use it. Is like, if you're going to build an elevator or a hyper compression chamber, it's just it's a timer. It's a filter and buffer. It's just a filter, buffer, filter, buffer, filter, buffer. Memory toggle, if you wanted to swap between it, if the pressure in another chamber gets too high, you want to push into that, you could use it for that. But again, I'm like, I can't think of anything unless you're doing a large-scale, massive storage system that is purely dependent on each independent resource that's being weighted. But that's about it. Surface bridge. Oh, hey. I duplicate breached the service. No, he didn't. He just got outside the... He's in the room, and back here is space exposed. Thanks, game. We found a building that's poking out into space. Wonderful. Yes, I do, for a limited period. Oh, I love the music whenever we get one of these. But that's very funny. My duplicates have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. I should be careful. This region is extremely inhospitable, and I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. Yes. But yes, one of these tiles is space exposed. That's funny. We made it into the building. Great success. We even filled it with oxygen, by the way. But yes, I did use the oxygen mask to get access to the cool salt slush geyser because there was just too much water in here and too much CO2. And I wanted my dupe to actually work on it while it was active. So yes, we do use them. It's just we barely use them. Also with the Frosty DLC, you get these guys. And if you decided to actually shear them, then you can brush suits anyway. So there's really no reason to use gas masks in this DLC. To be honest, we're probably going to get a lot of them anyway. Why are you having a problem? Here. Go there. Oh, you had popped eardrums. That would explain why you're having a bad time. Where were you? Where did you go that has popped eardrums? Where? Okay, where? Hold up. I have an overpressure situation somewhere. It's not in there. It's not in there. Where is it? Oh, God. Yeah, I would do it. Ah, shit. How did that happen? Okay. We're gonna hold off sending anybody down here for a little bit. Isometrics, you can continue what you're doing. Nobody else is allowed in here. Because, yep. It's fucking 8 kilograms of CO2 just compressed in this tiny space. The O2 is too strong, so it overfilled the whole thing because of the oxyferns. They overpressurized this chamber completely. Ah, fuck. It's like, where's our overpressure situation? What's the issue? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see the problem. Shit. Also need to dig all of that up because our ice is randomly forming more material blobs. That will be dripping down. Okay. Yep, we need to handle this situation immediately. Stress will become a problem if I don't deal with it now. Because our lumber is down here, and I need that. It's not incredibly important, but it's pretty important. Slowly melting the rest of that. I am limiting where our wood heaters are. Like, we really don't need that many of them. Okay, bud, you just need to mingle. Let's see, I need to rejig this actually, just a little bit. Because we're not running the machine fast enough to cause systems to work. Proto! No. You're not allowed in there. Not this time, bud. Same as here. You're on break. You're on forced break. I do not care what you think. His stress is still falling. He's just being an idiot. There you go. Let other people do the job, buddy. Like, there's 5 other dupes here that can actually do what you need to do. Let's clean that up. Refill the tank. And it'll be full. It should be the last one that we need to do. And yes, for anyone that's new to Auction Not Included, please use your little tweezer tool. It's extremely effective. It used to be a mod, and then the devs actually put it into the game, and it's just, yeah. Never leave home without this little thing. Everything else is working. Ice melt. Shove another one of these. Like, I'm gonna have to slowly scoot our way down. And then reclaim most of the CO2 that we're utilizing. I do also need to pump more CO2 into this chamber in general. Okay, let's get this started so that way we can finally be done with it. Oops, misplaced that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, we will need to scoot this stuff around a little bit. Sorry, dude. I really wish they'd stop going through the doors every time. Like, just go over them. It's fine. Oh boy. Separate out your power grids or upgrade. Is everything getting drained simultaneously? Okay. That's fair then. As long as you're not producing more than you're consuming on the bar. Like you can have more consumers, but don't match your production to your consumers. Because if you do, you're going to blow the entire line. Like, just don't do that by accident. That's how bad things happen. That's how very, very bad things happen. Okay. I'm pretty sure we are clear on this. And that means we can reconnect to there. Do the whole thing. We can reattach here. And here is needed. So insufficient oxygen generation. This entire setup can handle at least 16 dupes. Well, it's actually 15.4 or whatever. As long as it's running full speed, like full tilt. Ooh, nice. What do we got? Rust. 3 shine nymph eggs. Joshua with cooking 8, skilled super duper hard digging, mouth breather. Yeah, I'm good. We have a Mima with cooking 1, supplying 1, building 1, critter rancher 1, and pacifist. Why couldn't you have had ranching Mima? Instead of building or cooking. Actually, you know what? Instead of cooking, you should have had ranching. I would have taken you. Damn it. Oh well. I'll take the shine nymph eggs. Playing more on big maps than small maps. That is fair. I actually like big maps in this game too. Although, again, I can never really pick my map size. I just pick the seed and cross my fingers and hope. Because it's only really fair to be doing that here on Twitch. And YouTube. Because we always do random seeds. And again, if anyone wants the actual map seed, it's right there. I also have it linked on Nightbot. So. And in the Discord. I need to just lock these doors. My dupes are running through the doors constantly. I can't get rid of this either. I could technically dig this one and then add an insulated tile and crush it, but it might teleport out. So I don't really want to risk that. Yeah, I know. You said that last time, dude. I know, Sandra. I'll say it again. You goddamn madman. It's totally worth it, though. Absolutely worth it. Oh, I'm still kind of surprised that they made it so that way hot tubs no longer need bleach stone. It just feels weird. I'm not gonna lie. It feels so weird. I do have table salt as well, but it's because we're processing our cool salt slush geyser through desalinators. I know, technically speaking, I don't actually have any real free energy besides the salt. As the salt is a byproduct of the sputum. I do need to get solar up, and we also need to get research going, which was the other thing I needed to replace down here. I get distracted. And out of all the research materials, we need... I do want spacefaring module as quickly as possible, but I'm truly thinking solar panels. I did last time. I remember I did the double-double, where we used a petroleum boiler on the right side of the map. But we had a volcano that was like right up against the neutronium, like right here. I put it in. I compacted a petroleum boiler on this side, and we did a phosphorite refinery over here to bring it into refined phosphorus. I don't know if you remember me telling you that, but yes, I've done that multiple times now. Well, technically, we did the big one on the last playthrough. And then I've messed around with it to try to see if there was a more efficient way of doing it, which I couldn't find one, sadly. It's like, building it the way that I did was, I think, the best one I've built so far. I tried smaller and it doesn't work. I tried bigger and it kind of worked a little bit more, but cooling it down took more effort, so it actually ended up taking twice as much power to do the same job. So it was a little bit concerning. I mean, I could probably tell you off the top of my head exactly which ones are good to do. And it's most of the ones that are low output. It's like, I wouldn't really do aluminum unless you get a low tier one, like one that actually has a really, really poor output. Chlorine is obviously a given. You will want to do that one. Gold you'll want to do, just because gold. Sulfur, yes. I would definitely say sulfur for sure. Niobium, of course, you would do it. Tungsten, you would want to do it. And if you're really sapped for stuff, you can use leaky oil fisher. So there is that. I would definitely say those for sure. The others, it's kind of like all over the place. Maybe a hydrogen vent, but not really, because you have better options. Like, you're really only going to geotune stuff that you can't get from other sources, or is extremely limited in resource output. So obviously chlorine vent's going to be like #1 on that list. The cool steam vent, I could see it because you could add more energy, but it's not really needed. Especially, like, if you're playing the DLC, you're going to end up with so many of these things, it's kind of pointless. Yeah, it'll be 200C, it'll automatically convert to steam. Which, as I said, is kind of good, but you're using resources to do something that you're probably already past the point of needing. So, I don't know. It's one of those weird ones. Chlorine, obviously, as I said, that's a given. You need that. Like, bleachstone, squeaky puffs, and salt in general is all just quality of life / actual usefulness. Though I will admit, with the hot tub being nerfed, well, I should say, the difficulty of maintaining a hot tub is nerfed. The hot tub got buffed to hell. Like, it's so much better. But yes, you needed to use bleachstone originally to actually maintain hot tubs everywhere, which is why it was so difficult. But seeing they seem to have removed that requirement, because you have to clean the actual hot tub every time. Thank God. Thank you, Kalai. You made the hot tub not be terrible and required 90% of my base to be squeaky puffs. Because that was a thing. It was terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Thank goodness they changed it. I could actually go back into my other base and remove all of the chlorine producers since they added those into the game. So let me make sure I lock all of these. And we need to clean the top. And we'll get the sleet wheat down as well. Let me also prepare... We'll just use sandstone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, its cap is 200. And I would definitely not tap a hot steam vent, or sorry, hot steam geyser. I wouldn't do that one. That's just asking for problems. Like, as I said, like the steam vent, I would say it could be a good idea. The problem is there's really a really high likelihood, I would assume. Oh, God damn it. It went too quickly. It's already full, isn't it? Yes. Let's process more iron real quick. And let me get the output going. Just need to drain the system a bit. I feel like I'm literally just flushing the network and then sending it off onto its merry way to my toilet system. Though I do need to install a liquid vent here for our tank, and I need to clean up the rest of this eventually. It's not powered right now though, so we'll be good there. Sorry, Sandwraith. Now you're here in chat, but I gotta get your dupe to do something useful for real quick just to clean this up. I gotta deal with that CO2. It's just building up on the right. As per usual. But our poor little Alvera is trying. It's not warm enough in here yet. I need to really just vent the CO2 into here. Or I need to let this stuff fall, pump it out, and send it elsewhere. Because I can handle negative 24. I can't handle this. You know what? Screw it. Let's just open it up for now and vent the CO2. I need the warmer CO2 in there. Like this stuff needs to be in here so that way we can put a pip in and start growing everything. Pretty sure those are out of range. Yes. I do need a gas pump. We're just gonna shove you here. And I'll put you there. So much crap to be cleaned up. I also do need to vent this chamber as well. You know what, enable auto bottle and let's get this cleaned up as well. We don't have to worry about it. Do a printing pod though. Hey, more nutrient bars. Oh, did we finally get a good pay? Ranching, farming, germ-resistant, greaves monkey, and plant murderer. No, we didn't. Of course. This is the problem. Look, we finally have something of interest. And plant murderer. Negative farming. Why? Hey, stop doing this. You did it last playthrough. Stop doing it this playthrough. Please. I don't need this. Come on, printing pod. God damn it. Every time with pay. Every time. We have a Ruby with Doctoring 3, Suit Wearing 3, Plumbing, Tier 2, Green Thumb, and Slow Learner, so that's no. And we have a Critter version, Catalina, with a Supplying 9. They're Gourmet as well, so that's a no. And Frostproof and Caregiver. Yeah, we're taking the nutrient bar. God damn, why did you get Plant Murderer? Why? Pay every single time with you. It took over a year to get a good one of you because this kept happening. Randy Random, RGSS, whichever one of you keeps randomly screwing pay over, please stop. Like, oh my goodness. It's just... It keeps happening. It shouldn't keep happening, but it does. Okay, run the steam twice, please. You probably need to just start venting all of this out of here. No, we'll clear that out, so we have at least an extra tile to scoop things. I don't want to have to tile this all in to heat it up. It might become a thing where we have to do that, but I'd rather not. We can still grab the rest of that. You know what? Let me This is almost pointless because they will be in suits in here eventually. Yeah, don't mind the decor negative, but I want to give them a light bonus so that way they get some speed increases to lit workspace. We'll just shove another pedestal in there with it. Probably, I do need to actually install another light bulb over here on the left. I feel like just the lab one. Actually, I can go there, and we can put a duplicate sensor there. And just a basic, simple setup. Guess we're getting more mercury to drip down. My puddle is slowly warming up, but it's taking a while. Let's increase construction. That. Everything else construction-wise is mostly good. Okay, we need to deconstruct you and deconstruct you. This is going to be so finicky to do. It'll be nice when it's done, but it's not easy to get this done. Just need a storage bin about there. We need to put all the sleep meat that's in here into that. About to clean up the plum squashes. And just get the whole thing going. I may need to rip up this area. I know these two have got to go, but I don't know if we need to get rid of here and over, I think. You know what? I'm going to up this to 40 degrees and just let it go. Because again, this isn't liquid mercury, so this actual like temperature transfer is ridiculous. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's so fast. We might actually just need to do 30 to keep it at around 40 degrees. All this temperature state changes kind of solve themselves. It's still too cold for the dupes in their bedroom. We'll get there eventually. Oh no, one of them did. Do I have a Flox baby in there somewhere? Oh, yep. Dupes, move that there, please. Could also probably take the other one. Move that in there. Age 100, 187. May need to take the elderly one and put it in the bin. Eventually I'll have this whole thing automated. Right now we don't have the systems to do so. Yeah, so I really just need to get some incubators down and we'll be good after that. Oof, I have mercury leaking out. Oh no. Crap. Well, the temperature up here is going up a little bit. Ruffles? I do not. Unless you mean the chips. If it's a person, then no. But chips, yes. Okay then, yes. Yes, I do. Oops. I need to keep going up. Need a medic door there. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the rest of that. Oh. Ah! Too much ice. I have never had... Well, actually, if I had the cheddar version... I think I have, and yes. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then yes. I would agree. Most of the sour cream and cheese or cheddar, like just the sour cream and cheddar ones are normally really good for any chip. There is some pretty meh brands out there, of course, but for most of them, they're pretty good. Okay, I think we've uncompressed the CO2 because that was at 8 kilograms per tile. That was bad. That would have been terrifying to poke open. Every time I do something down there, immediately blew their eardrums out. Okay, I can bring both of them off of their schedules right now. And Passions, you're back on regular duty. There you go, bud. Yeah, sorry about blowing out your eardrums and making you bleed horribly. That was not intended. My bad. Damn it. It's gonna be like this, isn't it? Do not make that out of wood. We will use igneous rock because we have a ton of it. And we're gonna get more anyway. I don't want to lose all that. Well, we're gonna lose a bond tree. I want to keep it in line with everything. And we will need to make a liquid lock. Yeah, we'll make a liquid lock on this side. The sun is coming up, yes. And yes, I do play with meteor showers. You were seeing it earlier. As you can see, it was landing all over the trees and everything. But yes, Passions, the sun is up. Let's see. Gospin, supplying 13, frostproof, squeamish, unconstructive allergies. No. Bonnie with tidying 1, ranching 1, operating 1, innately stylish and squeamish. Actually not terrible for what she is. Just, again, very little synergy besides innately stylish just being good in general. But ranching, operating, tidying. If that was higher, I would take you right now. Why can't you come in with like 4, 5, and 3? I don't care what dupe it comes on. All that matters is that it's good. We have a max of farming 3, cooking 5, handy, and unpracticed artist. Again, no synergy. We'll just take the seeds. But yes, I always play with meteorites on. It's not fun if you're not dealing with them on a regular basis. On at least one planet, or a couple if possible. Now, I will admit, most of the solutions to them is also kind of easy, but the other thing is if you have meteorites, you get a lot more resources, so it's always better to play with them on than not. Like, it is to your detriment to turn them off. Oh no, the Mercury's teleporting through the tile. Oh, we're getting a little drip down here. Actually, no, we haven't. It's getting close to dripping. There's nothing there. The Mercury from here is teleporting upwards. So when I was talking about teleporting resources earlier, this is what I was talking about. Sometimes you can get stuff to teleport diagonally. I would say most of the time it's always diagonally to the right. It's just it's a weird quirk of the game. But, yeah. That's funny that that's going that way. I thought it might have been that, but no. It's definitely this blob teleporting up. Oops. Sorry, Passions. I need my dupes to go take care of that. And I need the Behemoth to be scooted. The elderly one's gonna die shortly, so that's not really a big deal, but the other one I would like to get out of there and shoved into its bin. Where's Shark right now? He's sleeping. Where are you gonna go, bud? Follow cam. It's all the way up here. Okay, bud. Your farming ability is revoked. Oh no, the bow bench is drowning. It's just a branch, but still, it's drowning. Okay, they're gonna go handle that. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, where's Shark Reaper right now? Hello, bud. I need you to pick up the animals and move them here. Unreachable. Oh, you were marked. There you go, bud. It's like, wait. Yes, you were being an idiot earlier. He kept standing in the ethanol. I was like, oh yeah, let me re-enable that, because you were being a bit of a dummy. Okay, well, our ranching is back in, well, full swing for the most part. Okay, both of those are clear. We'll just use a regular tile, it's fine. Actually, I think we still have some snow laying around, so might as well just use that. I have no idea if there's any laying around here, but we can always just throw it in there. Anyone elderly at the moment? Nope. The elderly one has been moved to the bin. Yes, I will have to move these guys manually for now until we get incubators up and running. We do have the iron for it. Let's see, we'll need probably 2. Actually, no. 1 Behemoth, 2 of the Foxes, and 1 Pip for the time being. We can't let them actually interact with them, because we need them to stay wild. So I have to do this with the automation wires, never plug them in. And then when we do need to do anything with them, then I'll when we want to tame them, when all of the plants are grown fully, then we can go from there. Because right now they cannot be sated. At least until I have the entire thing with 9 each. Then we should be good. If they need any extra food, then we can dry feed them every other cycle. And they should be fine. Let's go clean up that polluted water, would you? Okay, we are making gains, which is good. We have 20 kilograms of nectar. Oh my god, it's 20. That's it? Oh, that's bad. Okay, yep, nope, never mind. That is a yikes. I like need an actual full-blown orchard for these things to be anywhere useful. Oof. Well, at least they work in space. I will say this. They don't need atmospheric pressure. They work in vacuum. So I guess we're just going to naturally plant these little guys fucking everywhere in space. Oh my goodness. Does anyone know if pyramid bonbon trees is a possible thing? I would assume it is. Oh god, I'm gonna make my pips work so hard for this. Oh, they're gonna hate me. Oh no. Actually, it might be possible to plant a bonbon tree. Oh god, that's gonna spread out my solar so much if I want to do that. I was almost thinking of making it so that way the bonbon tree was 3 wide between each solar like triangle tree. But it's gonna end up making it so freaking wide. But we would get actual resources out of it. So you would get lumber, you would get power for the solar panels, and you would get nectar. It wouldn't be much nectar. Like, that is... And we can get plastic out of it, but... Or can we? Missing monomer. I'm assuming we can actually process it into plastic in some way. I would assume no. It's not on the list. Okay, we need Amoth. We need Phlox, and Pipeg. There we go. I can probably get rid of the compost pile. Well, actually probably not, because it's the only thing generating heat right now over here efficiently besides our heater. Which even with the heater, it's still heatering out. I need to get more wolframite, because it's one of the few resources we can use to somewhat help transfer temperature. we deconstruct you, deconstruct you, scooch you, and scoot you. X, you having a problem? There you go. You got a wee bit stuck. Ooh, squash fries. Nice. I do like the new squash fries package that I've been seeing. It's very good. Also, saltwater is an option. So we have a pay with cooking 2, suit wearing 2, researching 2, shriveled taste buds, building impairment, and pacifist. At least it's not a complete negative, but yeah. Also, cook with shriveled taste buds. Ouch. That's pain. Again, I don't know what's going on with the printing pod hating pay. I have no idea why. It just seems to be a thing that we're dealing with. We have Steve over here. Tidying 6, applying 6 because of bunch of strength. Interior decorator, germ resistant, and squeamish. Steve's not bad, but he has no athletic bonuses, so he's gonna have to be in the gym anyway. Why couldn't you have been suit wearing, man? Have you gotten supplying and suit wearing? That would actually been a lot better. Though sadly we do lose 5 morale bonus due to decor as well. I think we're just gonna take the squash fries. Steve's not bad though. I feel like if we weren't already, 240, like, I feel like we could have gone with him, but it's like, I know we can get a better Steve. I've seen better Steves. I've seen a lot of better Steves, actually. Steve can be very, very good. Get the rest of that crap removed. Esther is freezing their butt off. Sorry about that, Esther. I do need to add a tile around in this general area. And this needs to be liquefiable polluted ice. And I need to remove polluted ice from this rotation. There we go. I do enjoy how this brigand seal, because it is a seal, doesn't care about fluids. Little buddy, I'm gonna scoot you back out of there, okay? Actually, you know what? Not there. Let's move you... I don't even know. I guess up here and scooch you up there as well. Yeah, that'll work. That way they'll still have a bond tree. I do need to give it a light, though. Do we have the mercury lights? I really don't want to use them because they do consume the mercury. And again, this is going to be a very long playthrough. And it's going to be months worth of time and effort put into this, and I'd rather not waste resources that have no renewable sources. So I'm pretty sure there's no mercury volcanoes. So if I didn't find a use for it, I would have just fed it all to plug slugs anyway for hydrogen. So there is that. Asian. Oh, we're going on up towards this thing. Do need to seal this in so we stop radiating everyone. One of the few problems. Pneumatic door right there is fine. We can actually do a manual airlock. It's not going to be as good, but at least it'll be something. we'll just do igneous rock and block that one in. Because the less radiation we're dealing with, the better. Actually, I kind of want to have access to that bond tree, but on the other hand, I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Radiation is more important to be careful of. We'll block that in first. Looks like, hold off on those two. Okay, we'll dig that out and that up, though. And most of this side. Oh, we can get some good airflow in there. And we're still dealing with 500 rads, but it's still better than nothing. And it's not like it's 1,000, so we'll be fine. I know, the batteries. That's the problem. How are you stuck right now? Chow. Chow dug the wrong tile, didn't they? Yep. I was gonna say, there's oxygen on this side. There you go. I was gonna say, I'm like, there's oxygen on this side. Come on, dude. So much radiation, though. There's actually O2 here and O2 here. As you can see. So I was like, wait, are you just like one tile above it? Yes. Yes, they were. God damn it, Joe. So when do you go to the bathroom? I did notice you were getting radiation. Oh, you already went to the bathroom. Okay, never mind. They lose 100 rads that they've absorbed if they go to the bathroom, so you don't have to think about them after that point. They'll be perfectly fine. As long as it's under 100, of course. Oh no. He's stuck on the other side of the wall. Dude, save him. Probably should add a tile there. I need to start getting rid of the CO2. It's very annoying because I need to warm this up. Space heaters really don't work. I mean, I could technically shove some coal generators in here and just heat the place up considerably. And then seal it back in. Because this would work. This is probably extreme overkill, though. I will say this bluntly. Nope, you're out of fluids again, so let me re-inject more fluids into our system here. Okay, we have enough. Yeah, we'll have to connect that to that. And eventually, I also need to plug... Yeah, we need to do that. Able to get some gaming laptop. Gotcha. Nice. The summer event's looking pretty good in Eidolon. Who else is trapped? Oh god. The ice. Oh, it's everywhere. How much stuff came down from space? A lot. I guess the crushed ice didn't like that very much. Let's go seal that real quick. I'm fine ejecting the hydrogen into space, though. Well, that's good. That's very good to hear. Yep, sorry, shout. How much radiation you experiencing? 123. Yeah, it's at 600 right there. It's a rough one. I can't really do anything about that right now. Just seal that into the best of our abilities. Nice. Well, I hope when it arrives, it'll be fully functional and you'll be able to get Trove and everything else that you want to be able to actually play. That's very good to hear, dude. Congrats. We need more iron. A lot more iron, actually. That's probably the last bit. Oof. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Hey, omelets. Y'all have to order it? Nice. Let's see. Ellie with researching 8. Uncultured. Caregiver. Shabby dresser. I think we're good. We've got a Max with ranching 4. Farming 2. Doctoring 1. Stop giving me doctor's game. I don't need them. We have uncultured. Shabby dresser and noodle arms. Again, noodle arms is kind of crap. Negative strength is never good because it means they can't carry as much. We have Travolta with wrenching buildings, star-eyed, noodle arms, and bottomless stomach. 2 of the most annoying ones. Damn it, Travolta. Still looking for a good Travolta, too. That would be nice. Let's get the omelets. On Steam. Yeah. Definitely get that set up for yourself and your family. Okay, it's coming in. Oh, remember, it's to your Steam account. Like, that's the thing with family accounts with Steam, is that it's purely to your Steam account. It's not just to your computer. Your account goes with you wherever you go. Yeah, never forget that. How much heat are we generating? It's trying. It's the coal generator is fighting it so badly. That's fair. Yeah, as long as you have a Steam account, you can play any game that you bought on the Steam account. Okay, dupes. That is a free 1,000. I may end up overloading this wire pretty badly here shortly. I do need to separate this, and then deconstruct that line because we don't need it. Yes, get Terraria. I know you've talked about it before. Get Terraria, my man. You have so many mods to play through. Soon. Soon. Okay, I might not need this third one. Yes, definitely play Calamity first. You're in for a treat. That's all I can say on that one. And again, if anyone hasn't played Terraria, and you're thinking about it, just do it. It's really good. I can't sing enough praises for that game. It's fantastic. Okay, so I can put a pip in here. But I'm going to need to wall him in somewhat. Because I can't let him go the other way yet. The pip will start getting hurt if it moves this way. So we need to put the pip in, get 4 plants down. Then we can put more plants down over here when we warm the rest of this up. Yep. Yes. That is very accurate. That is extremely accurate. Never gave up with that one. Good on them. Okay. I think we've got this. Let me deconstruct my 2 coal generators. We are releasing so much CO2, but I really need to do this so that way we can get it cleaned up. I also need to get to venting CO2 in the first place. So I need to connect this. And we need to bring this pipe all the way up. Get through Terraria first. This is you'll be in Terraria for a while. Don't sweat it too much. And we will need to build the entire pipe here. Vent all of the excess CO2 that we have. We don't need. And we'll work through the rest. Okay. Container. That, and we need... My dupes are getting to be very efficient at what they're doing, which is very good to see. I would just go with default Calamity. Vein Miner, if I remember right, does come with it by default, so... Yeah. Like, there's Vein Miner equipment in Calamity. So you don't really have to worry about it too much. Okay, wilderness, 100%. Good. Okay, all of our guys are good to go. But yeah, just trust me when you get through, Calamity is great. Calamity is its own thing. Thorium is also its own thing. They're 2 different mod sets. You'll have fun with it. A lot of fun with it. Probably hours upon hours. I think when you download it, I'll see you in like 3 weeks. Maybe. If we're lucky. Radiation. He's getting exposed a little bit too much. So close. I'll be venting the CO2 from the base, so I could repurpose it, but there's really no reason for it right now. And besides, I need to lower up the temperatures. We only need 4, so we need 4 kilograms. And we need 4 kilograms of Alluvial Vera seeds. We have that. I just need the pip to not plant there. We should be okay. And let's do this. And emergency both of those. That's an understatement. I'm not even kidding, that is an understatement. Okay, and there we go. Yeah, pretty much. Come on, guys. Let's get the vacuum done. I need to switch this gas bridge. And I need to rotate a little bit more stuff so we don't leak oxygen here. It is hard. Down oxygen, and we need to separate you from you, you to you. Boom, boom. Okay, let's clean this stuff out. Hey, Frame. Good morning to you, too. Calamity will absolutely kick your teeth in, Ender. Just as a heads up. So be prepared for everything and over-prepare for everything. If you do that, you should be okay. Oh, no, it's too cold for the carbon dioxide. Ah, fuck. Okay. I had a feeling this might be the case in certain aspects. So we'll have to use... Don't use sandstone. Game. Come on. I hate when it does that. Let's go from here all the way up. And let's just insulate the entire thing so I don't have carbon dioxide raining back down on us. I guess I really should do a double pump. Like so, and tile all that in. Finally at the vent into space stage where I don't have to care as much. Which is good. Okay, we have Sand, we have Devon with Cooking 8, Caregiver, Iron Gut, Irritable Bowels. Ugh, please stop giving me Irritable Bowels. It's not a good one. I want Small Bladder. I want more water. We have Quinn with Digging 3, Tidying 4, Green Thumb, Chevy Dresser. Again, no synergies. Just annoying. And we have a Gourmet. Damn it, Ashkin. I said I wanted a Rocketry plus Rancher Farmer, but you came with Gourmet. I don't like that one because the -1 from food morale is bad. Because it means I can't give you crappy food in a rocket. Because you won't like it. You'll get a very actually annoying negative. It comes with bulk, building impairment, not empathetic. We're just gonna take the sand. I don't mind rocketry farming. That's good. It's just this one is a no, and this decreased construction and medicine and buff is kind of pointless for a rocketeer. We can do better. I know we can, because we've done better many, many times before. Come on, game. Stop skimping on dupes. The real problem actually begins when I need to export that way. Okay, is the CO2 turning to fluid still? Yes. God damn it, we're so close. Just need to insulate the rest of it. Is our O2 situation? Perfectly fine, it's just having a hard time getting up the tube. Proto's backed into having some issues again. I'm assuming he went somewhere with high pressure. Made a mess. You know what? That's fine. You can piss up here, it'll freeze. It really doesn't matter. It'll just come raining down as solid chunks. It's terrible, but it's true. Oh, we got a starvation warning on Panda. Okay, you know what? We'll just 9 priority that and hope that they get the rest of it done. Oh, we get hit by a meteorite. I think we did. Huh. Yep. That's hilarious. Fuck you, game. I don't have hunger tiles researched yet. Proto needs to go on the relax schedule again because he keeps getting stuck in high pressure environments. And is absolutely wrecking his functions. Also, wait. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think something's taking my seeds at the moment. Hold up. I need to check that. Because my dupe should not have grabbed that under any circumstance. Dupes, where'd you put it? Okay, you put them there. Get around to that eventually. Proto, what did you run into that's currently causing you problems? Soggy feet, hungry, unrested, too bright. Where are you sleeping? Oh, it's a shine bug. Kill that little piece of shit. There we go. Target eliminated. I wonder if he got through the door before I was building it. That's probably what happened. Pretty sure all of this is hydrogen. Yeah, we have a long buffer before we start leaking oxygen. We just need to be venting CO2, and that's about it. God damn it. Keep having small little ice chunks forming everywhere. Oh, that's gonna get so annoying. It's not the end of the world, it's just actually frustrating. That's about it. Okay, yeah, we're just venting our CO2 problems away. None of it in here is leaking out. Good. Okay. We need a pip. Are any of you elderly? 62 and 48. Okay, 62, buddy. Your parents did this for us. We need you to do it again. Because they're not with us anymore. They aged out. It's still so cold. We'll slowly get our way down there as well. Okay. Pip is... okay. I think the liquid almost had a problem. Okay. Landed there. It's not a good thing, but it'll do. Don't go that way, buddy. I need you to plant here and here. That is outside of range, I believe. Come on, bud. Plant the other tiles. Just thinking. Probably just uproot this one until he plants on that one. Oh, wait. Nope, he is going to completely not be able to do this. Okay. Okay, bud. Plant here. I'll give you a couple tries. Plant here. Come on, Pip. Here. Right here. Come on, little buddy. I don't want to have to ladder on all of these. I'll just put the markers down and hope the dupes don't do anything with them. Just plant there. He's thinking. He's thinking. Dupe, you don't need to go in there. There. Okay, Pip. Plant here. I will come in here and delete the rest of these fleetweed if we need to. It's only these two. So you can't plant anywhere else. Okay, good. One more, buddy. One more. Come on. I believe in you, Pip. I believe in you. Plant here. Don't stand on the seed. Plant. Yeah, don't go that way. I think it resets his AI every time he goes to the left. Come on. Come on. I just need your AI to kick in and plant. I know you're temperamental like a squirrel and a cat combined, but please. I even warmed this little box for him specifically so he wouldn't die. Because it's way too cold in this entire box here. And those are outside of reach. So those are outside the calculations for him. Is, again, they only calculate up 5. So, that's really about it. Also, they calculate to the left. But there's nothing growing that way, so he should be able to plant. There we go. Okay, we have one more to go after this. This one and this one. Come on, little Pip. I believe in you. $500 milligrams by 736 grams. I need so many naturally planted aloe veras for this. Ugh. Also, we can't have a Pip in here when this thing's going off because it's negative 55. Okay. We have one more to go. And then I gotta warm up over here and then plant them one at a time. Okay, Pip. You have one more job. Plant there. While we check out our printing pod. An arbor acorn, yes! Another one. Okay, do we have anything that beats an arbor acorn on our list? We have 3 Blair seeds. We have Abe, with suit wearing 4, operating 5, innately stylish. Plant murderer, small bladder. Small bladder's good. Plant murderer's not. The suit wearing operator. I already have 2 mechatronics engineers. Actually, I think 3. So I don't think we need that. Athletics is good though, but I don't think that definitely doesn't beat an arbor acorn at this stage of the game. We have nails with cooking 9, uncultured, germ resistant, frostproof, and critter aversion. No. Critter aversion I find annoying mostly because a lot of my dupes, especially my cooks, eventually go into critter ranching as a side objective. So it's not great. So, yep, arbor acorn. I'll be taking it. End up with a lot of dupes. Like a lot of dupes. It just happens over time. Okay, buddy. Plant it. Plant it. You have 1 seed. It is destined to go here. Is he doing it? Yes! Okay, Pip, you are returning to your chambers. Which I will eventually reheat so you get arbor tree. Because the compost is not warm enough. I'm sorry, it isn't. So, how is there a shine bug here? Shine bug. Go back up there. Oops. I need to put you on the ground. Almost gotten all the mercury out. It's a very slow process of melting it. Oh god. Dupes, please retrieve the Pip, like, immediately. Why did you fail to do so? Dupes, what the fuck did you do? Retrieve our child. We need the minion. Not leave him in the cold. I refuse to allow another Pip to take damage from cold damage because of dumb dupes. Like, never do that. Like, Pips must be protected until we can get them a, like, actual preserve. Ugh. Well, we have 4 of them operational. So that is just free oxygen. Technically it's free oxalate. I'm gonna need so many of these things. By the way, they can handle negative 80, and this thing outputs at negative 55, so these are perfect for this. Like, we finally have a use for the carbon dioxide geyser. After all these years. It's just aloe veras. Just naturally plant them next to it, and leave them alone. Probably should automate the process with some auto sweepers. Yeah, I probably should, so my dupes don't have to go into the CO2-ridden hellscape that is this room. But for now, I think it'll be fine. I do need to replace this wall and that. I want to keep in the line. Yeah, we'll keep that in line with the natural point of interest. Yeah, we gotta warm up this area, and then I can bring the pit back in, and we can have him plant the rest of this. We have almost cleaned out all the CO2. Almost. Probably also repurpose most of the automation wire that we just used. Check out those. What's the temperature in here? 88.2. That's gotta probably explode when we do some more steel, but I can live with that. Oh, Shark is now having a problem. I guess you had to go retrieve the pip twice and it made you mad. Okay. Proto, you're back in there. Shark, you are in the safe chamber. AKA, you're on break. Let's see. So I do need to get nuclear research started soon. Because we're pretty much out of everything else. Material research-wise, like the only thing I could technically push for is that. Everything else is nuclear. Yeah, it's all nuclear sciences. Now, let's push the space scanner for now. Because we'll need it to be able to start automating our protection here. Particle accelerator soon. Not yet, but soon. Soon for sure. God, that's so much mercury I'm gonna have to waste here. I don't like it. I really don't like the idea of doing that. It's going to require so much building around this thing. It'll be worth it. It's just going to be really tedious. And it'll actually have to be open. And same with that. We can probably put the research base, like, here. And just have it ricochet down. Yep. I'm gonna have to remove a tile and scoot it in or something. I don't really want to delete this thing. This thing is actually, unironically, it spawned at the perfect height, so we're kind of screwed on that front. I kind of need to put it, like, here. I could put it over here and remove this crash satellite instead, which would be an option. Either of them is an option. I know I want to use this one, because it is perfectly in line with the base. So I don't have to worry about it, but it's... I can't believe this thing spawned like it did. Oh, we do have a hole, though. Actually, to be honest, I can just do this. Is that space exposed? That one's space exposed. Okay. So both snows are space exposed. So I'm assuming there's a line here. No. It's only where the snow is. Huh. Good to know. Leaking any more gases anymore? Are we good? It says space exposure, but we're not losing anything. So, doors are still safe. Okay, cool. I had to make sure. Now if I open that door... Hey, research complete. Good. You know what? Get started on the conveyor shutoffs. That way we can rush the solid filter. Be a good idea. Dupes. Yes, that's fine. I just need the rest of it. Let's see. Are we wasting gases? Nope. It's not going down. Good. That's not space exposed, but that is. Which means we will need to add drywall. What do we want to color our particle accelerator? I mean, it is radbolt, so it should be green of some kind. I'm debating if we want mush stripe, algae checkers. Probably not forest. Forest, I mean, probably not. I think algae checkers works best. Zillfire, welcome back. It's been a while. We need probably 4, and then just tile in the rest. I will put in a mechanized airlock. And we'll just seal the room. That should keep us safe from space. Yep. There goes the space. There goes our dupe. Stick on down, bud. There you go. I was like, we have plenty of oxygen here, so he's all good. I just gotta poke a hole in it, and then immediately start building the rest. You know what? We'll leave this sidewall. We'll probably get hit by meteorites, because the game likes to shoot whatever you build with meteorites anyway. We need to build those, we need to build that. Yep, there it goes. We'll just get our little chamber built up. And we need that built, and 2 ladders. I'm getting everything set up for the particle accelerator. I just need to make sure we have our little room chamber done. That way we can start doing material research, get solar panels online, start building our bunker tiles, and then deal with the meteorites. Right now I'm just trying to get as minimal exposure to space as possible, while still putting our equipment where it needs to be. If you've never seen a particle accelerator, this is what it looks like. You hyper-compress nuclear waste in this tile, and you either use naphtha, petroleum, or anything else. Yep, we actually have multiple satellites. This thing actually spawned at the perfect height, which is hilarious. Because I was like, wait a minute, this room looks like it's at the perfect height, and it's perfectly scaled to my printing pod for some reason, and I have no idea why. I always do random seeds, so we got lucky as fuck. Yes! It's not off-center! Hooray! Thank goodness. Okay, we have Cinnabar. Ooh, nice, 2,000 kilograms. We have Ashcan with supplying 9. Hard digging, nitrophobic, and constructive. Not what I'm looking for. We have a Herald with building 7. Hard digging again. Iron gut, nitrophobic, which is fine actually. Both of these. This one's like, Herald's infinitely better than Ashcan because unconstructive sucks. And then we have Lindsay with doctoring 3, supplying 3, plumbing, small bladder, noodle arms. Small bladder is good, noodle arms is not. And again, we don't need more doctors. Herald's tempting. Like, actually very tempting. I don't know. I'm making a nuke reactor. I've done it before. We're probably going to do it again, but we're probably not going to do it on this planet. Just because I have no betas here. And there's no uranium naturally spawned, so we won't be able to get anything off the start point. So, let's grab the Cinnabar. Herald, as I said, Herald is very tempting, though. I still feel like we can do a little better, but I'm like, bruh, he's actually really good. Yeah, we'll go for Cinnabar for right now. We can definitely support the dupes. I know. The ice is cooling down the area. Dupes, remove it. It's getting to be more temperamental again. Crap. We have our telescopes now, which is good, and we have our space scanner, which is even better. If you want to go see a nuclear reactor, or if you want to see the particle accelerator that I built last time, that is on YouTube. If you want, I can go grab the links real quick. Let's boot up my thing. And playlists. I know it is mostly a spoiler, but I would probably recommend watching around the end if you want to see the big boy. See if I have any ones that are directly focused on it. Yeah, I'd just say go watch the series finale. Just without the stats, I don't know how I'm going to get to research yet. That is a good question. Like, the FrostyPlanet is only 187, so the research gain from this is extremely poor. I was expecting 300 or more, but I guess they didn't want to slam people with it. If you are on the FrostyPlanet, I would say go for naturally planted, good old Weezeworts, because the output of them is around 500, and around them you can get about 381. So if you put 3 of these together, you should be able to get some reasonable research. Remember, pips will plant in sets of 3, as you can see here. So make sure that you plant 3 Weezeworts in that order. If you're playing Frosty, you should have pips by default, because they will be below you somewhere, or you'll get them from the printing pod. Just make sure you have the area higher than negative 30 degrees centigrade, or they won't survive. But I would definitely say rush your Weezeworts, and if you don't have pips, then try to find Weezeworts that are naturally planted in the world, and then put your research near it. That would be your best. That would be your flat-out best bet. Because again, resorts are not very good at doing anything but research now. They're very good at research, though, for sure. Okay, we have no more space exposure. I am questioning how my dupes dug that out. I think they went sideways and then went in. I don't want to waste this mercury, but I think we're just going to have to. Yep. Yeah, remember, that makes it so way they don't cost anything. You do have a shitload of phosphorite, so you can just plant them normally. But the radiation is always going to be the same, so you're better off naturally planting them. That way they don't waste anything. Also seeing, I use them normally for decomp. So when it comes down to germs, the radiation just wipes all my bathrooms, so I don't have to think about it. It only reaches 3, by the way. So if you have a Weezewort, make sure it's on this side towards 3 of these. You can do it for sinks too, but I normally just do it for the toilets. I need to figure out how to automate this thing. You can do it in the middle. I just prefer to keep it off to the side because if you want a decor bomb later, the Weezewort is kind of a minor bonus, but not really. So you kind of have to just kind of jimmy it in there. Because notice, all of my stuff is set in sets of 2. So I like that. Normally I like to have 3 sinks with 3 bathrooms, and then I can normally do 2 more bathrooms after. If I need decomp, then I either use a Weezewort, or I use a chlorine for the actual liquid reservoir. That is true. I also don't really want my dupes getting that radioactive either. Thankfully, I do speed them up with the lab ceiling, so there is that. Actually, I do need to move the storage bin here, put the other sink in. Dupes, can you guys please remove this? Hey, this metric's got a level. Nice. One more sink for the bin. Yep. They give the... Yes, it's 15% faster. It affects everything except for ranching, for some weird reason. As far as well, I'm pretty sure they haven't, fixed it in any way, because, again, the lit workspace bonus is applied to everything except for when they're hugging the incubators. Or they're grooming a creature or dealing with shearings. So, those now give EXP as well as hugging the incubator, but none of that gives any speed up. So, it does make them go faster than the average do, by about 15%. Notice how you have the lit workspace bonus? So, they are able to get through it 15% faster. Also applies while eating, which is good. You can actually time them if you really want to. Also need to get that installed. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's over. Thanks for following, and welcome. Yeah, give me 1 second, and then we'll get the video. My dupes are having fun with the phone. There we go. You've got gas problems in your base? Oh no. Also, I am still working on the time lapse, so I'm just going to put that in there. But if you want to check out the entire base, that's one of the things that you want to do. Let's cause the CO2 and O2 to be 6. Oh god. Yeah, I actually have a high pressure over here, and I have no idea what's causing it. My best guess was it was oxyferns, but I'm not completely certain. Also, the temperature has slowly been leaking out, but it's been leaking out from abyssalite, so, and it's very uniform. I don't know what's causing it. My best guess was the saltwater geyser, but then when you look at it from here, this doesn't make sense. This is actually kind of a problem. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't have a frozen core. We were just doing basic rotation, so there's that one. Your dig site's frozen over. Gotcha. In my case, I'm wondering what's causing the heat generation, because I thought it was the saltwater geyser. But the saltwater geyser overpressurized itself long ago, and its heat normally rises. But because it's rising into chill zones, it's not actually doing anything. But I think something is leaking. But I can't put my finger on it because it's too uniform. I think it's this abyssalite that's actually leaking out. Or yes, this is lava. Or at least it used to be lava, yes. Yeah, that used to be lava. But as I said, it's leaking out somewhere. And I can't put my finger on it because the abyssalite was holding it back. And remember, abyssalite is at 0.0004. The 4 is off the screen on the text. For transfer. Oh, yours has holes in it? Yeah, that's why I was wondering. I was like, I'm pretty sure the new dig sites have holes in them. Or at least they can. Mine didn't, but it's still leaking energy. And I'm like, I don't know how. I actually don't know. Because that doesn't make sense. I do need to get down here and insulate this thing. Or at least I need to come down here and cool it off or something. Everything else should be safe. It could actually be this one, but I don't know. Jump over sideways. I believe a dupe can jump a 1-tile gap. So that should be fine. Yeah, they can just get over 1-tile gaps, no problem. They can actually go up 2. Oh, technically speaking, no. Heat, the only way that you can do that is if you either use... Pull it up. You can either use a liquid bridge, because liquid bridge will change it diagonally. Or the other thing is temperature shift plates. Temperature shift plates go in a 3x3, but naturally it doesn't actually transfer, like temperature in general in this game does not transfer in a 3x3, it transfers in a plus symbol. So it only transfers to the diagonal tiles rather than, you know, directionally diagonal. But a temperature shift plate ignores that and gives you the 3x3. And the other thing is the conductive plate. Where is it? I forget where it is. Yes, plumbing. The conductive panel also does it. Yep. Yeah, it's always a plus symbol. And then what happens is the temperature, once it goes across the plus symbol, these ones then become plus symbols. And then this one becomes a plus symbol. And then this one. So if you ever go into like a test lab, make a uniform like 20-degree tile block, melt the center of it, and you'll see it in action where the game starts calculating in like a strip, and you start seeing like lines spread out as it becomes a giant diamond. Because it'll spread out equally in all directions, and it'll spread out in that plus symbol design. Whereas if you end up doing a 20-degree temperature shift plate and you superheat the temperature shift plate in the middle, you'll see it just blow up. Like it just blasts out. Because the whole thing will instantaneously state change. It's actually really cool. But when you do that, because it's like, oh, I get it now. I understand how this thing works. It's weird, but I like it. But yeah, sometimes when you save and load the game, though, it can directionally teleport materials and temperature, but it's normally not doing that by default. Oh, another rubber acorn tree. Awesome. But that's just as a heads up. So if you ever play and you end up making a vacuum chamber, and you have like 2 of those, it becomes an issue. Did I keep my base at low temp? Right now my base is at low temp in this playthrough. My original base playthrough, I kept it around 22. I normally fluctuate certain areas to like 20 to 22, because I was like, it's fine, I'll just give them AC. That also allows me to put more energy into my industrial brick, so I didn't care. Okay, let's see. We have Quinn with tidying, suit wearing, green thumb, yokel, no, flatulent. Base isn't set up for that, sorry bud. We have Marie with farming 1, cooking 3, operating 2, handy, green thumb, biohazardous, irritable bowels. Maybe? They have farming and green thumb for once. they have irritable bowels, which I don't like. And then we have Freyna with doctoring again, ranching, digging, 221, frostproof, and critter aversion. Why the critter aversion and ranching? Printing pod, please stop. I guess today is just not the day for dupes. We got one good dupe so far today on this episode. I was like, God damn it. Really? I will be keeping all of my chill chambers at -25 though. Just as a heads up. Because that is around the perfect range for all the plants that are required for each of the critters. So we're just going to leave that alone. God though. Come on, printing pod. Nope. The sputum turned off. Again, for some weird reason. No. You just reattach the cable, it's fine. That's a research water. Very low. Got it. Oh, that would be a problem. Yeah, we had a bit too much ice melting here. I need to actually come in and clean that out. And also need to clean up the mercury that we're melting right now. Okay, both of you that way, and both of you that way. Okay, soon we will have this operational. Downside is that I will need to... Well, you know what? We can just keep airflow tiles so I can keep the flow of the room. There, there. Actually, no, we won't be able to do that. I will need ladders on everything, won't I? At least on this side. The other side we can just insulate. Rotated correctly, because these two can aim center. That one can't, and that one can't. And we need the joint plate shoot up for the rockets. For the particle accelerator to get this thing started, this is what it looks like for rocketry. 1, 2, 3, joint plate here. You merge all of them into one, then shoot it on up. And which way that you put your rockets on, they go that way. But for research purposes, this is the more important ones. So, I'll probably keep these unselected. Has been bound. Thanks for following, man. You're welcome. I will be finishing up here soon. We are at 261. And the sun is up. We've also been going for almost 6 hours, and YouTube's probably going to hate me for uploading this one, but I don't care. Wanted to make sure we got a lot of stuff done for episode 5. So I definitely need to clean up the rest of the mercury. Also, let me refill the coolant again. This is going to be a constant issue for a while until I can get better coolant. Yep. We're just about to hit 6 hours, so I was like, you know what? It's the perfect point. That'll be a really good episode for YouTube. Lots of little tricks and stuff, and lots of progress. That should be enough. just like set up a bunch of iron. We got 96. Yep, okay, that's good. Already getting little bits of actual oxalate. It also can't off-gas because it's already in an overpressure zone, which is good. But yeah, we'll need to get the aloe veras down here as well, and I need to warm this up. So we're probably going to shove some more coal generators down here and just let them run. Just to warm up the area, and also... Let's see, how many do I need? Probably 6, like 2 of them. Yeah, we can probably work with 2. I will need to do shipping at some point. So let me preamble that real quick. Do I want it right underneath? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Need to increase my oxygen output, pressurization down there. Everywhere else it's getting pretty high. Down here I need to actually sort that out. Okay, that should be enough. More radiation warnings. Somebody's working on the chamber, I'm assuming. Okay. That. That. I think everything else is safe for the most part. Pretty good on that front. We will get the sleet wheat installed shortly. It'll probably be next episode, for sure. I will try to get the stream in on Monday. I have a lot of animation work to do in Blender next week, and I really doubt I will be able to do much. So, as I said, I will give Monday a try. If not, so be it. I will be here on Friday, though, so there is that. I think we can call it, though. 263. That was clean. Feels good. Yeah, I do. I have a commission animation reel that I need to do with the actual character for marketing purposes. My commissioner wanted it, so I was like, okay, sure. I'll be animated on 2s, and I'll be about that. Based on what I already put together, it's probably going to be about 30 seconds long, but it's probably going to take the whole week to animate it because, again, animate on 2s, so yeah, that'll be fun.